building's electric and both teams are set to go. The Islanders win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Drouin's got it along the boards. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. And he takes the feed. And they send it right back to him. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. The Bolts come up with the defensive zone draw. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a shot. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Puck picked up by Pulloff. Moves it to Palmieri. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Looks to set up at the point now. Shuts him down. Sends a pass over. Quick feed to Hagel. Oh, look at this. Nice save from point-blank range.
Sorokin's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Romanov's taking it from his own end. Gets in front of it. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. Taken by Hagel. Takes the pass. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Here's an odd man rush. Comes up with a stop. Gonçalves carries the puck in his own zone. And he takes the dish. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Sorokin.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall. Pass to Lilburn. Takes the return feed. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Big stop right there. Picked up along the wall by Beatty. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And he slides it quickly to Siplikov. Broken up at center by Paul. Makes a move in front. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Takes the feed. Sneaks by the poke check. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And makes the save. Moves it quickly over to Radish. And now he passes up to Chappie. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. The Islanders will play it through the neutral zone. Across the line, down the left wall. Dishes it off. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. Slides it across to Lilburn. And now he moves it quickly to Holmberg. New York's got the puck along the wall. Steps inside. And that's broken up. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. And he slides it quickly to Heineman. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a...
Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. The Islanders have struck first here in period number 1, although it comes a little late.
It's late, it's deep in the first period, but it doesn't matter. Timing is everything, and when you get the first goal, you're on the board, you've got the confidence confidence you've got the momentum.
Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. The middle stanza is about to go. The official's ready to drop the puck. Clean sheet of ice beckons, and here we go with period number 2. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Tampa Bay's start was lackluster, James, and their coaches will not be impressed. I mean, they didn't manage the puck at the blue line. They turned it over a lot. They're going to have to find a way to put close support and try and create some kind of momentum heading into the second.
The Lightning have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
He's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the feed. And it's a quick pass to Hegel. With possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Chernak. Way too much congestion blocks that. And a great save. Puck moved over to Holmstrom. New York's got it in their own zone. Handles the puck. Right on the doorstep. Passes it over. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. The Bolts take it across the line. Good defensive stop at the poke check.
Moses almost out of the box.
And the power play unit comes up empty on that one.
Now there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
Another stop by the goaltender.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
On the attack, they come down the right wing. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Slides the puck over to Hedman. Now a quick pass to Kucherov. And offside, we'll get a reset here. More than half the period left to play. The Islanders lead it 1-0. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. New York's through center and now in the offensive end. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he passes it up ahead to Gensel. Feeds the puck over. Strips it off the puck.
Almost needed a double take there, James, and you hear that sound. Sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop.
Well, it's a quick release shot, James, but it goes off of the inside of the post. Sometimes it redirects out. This time it redirects in.
Oh, he got hit by a freight train there. What a collision. Moves the puck. Takes it to the front. Decides to think about it. The Bolts have the puck in the corner. Huge steal in his own end. The Lightning have the puck in their own zone. They've got numbers here. Sidesteps the check. Cut into the glove by Sorokin.
Sorokin's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Avoids the defender. Grabs the puck in the slot with the stop. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. The defensive stick work there to poke that one away. The Bolts have it against the wall. Slides it over with pace to Hedman. Now he slides it up to Bjorkstrand. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender.
Sorokin's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
The Islanders gain possession. Slides the puck across to Palmieri. Feeds it over to Boqvist. Here we go, odd man rush. Puck grab by Horvath. Feeds it over. And that's deflected off someone in front. From the right side, they gain the zone. On the attack along the boards. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Sharp angle shot. And he stopped that one. Scooped up along the wall by Kucherov. Quick shot. Too much congestion in front. Big time stop there. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save by the Tindy. Tying seconds of the frame. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack, go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. It has been a tightly contested affair to this point, and here we go. Period number 3 is underway. The Islanders gain control of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Kulak. Cuts into the paint. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Gives it right back. Tampa Bay's playing it through center. The Bolts pick up steam and are on the attack. Slides it across. Kucherov's got it in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. No room for that one to get through. Passes the puck over to Palmieri. Taken by Pellick. Here he is, shot right in front. Shuts him down.
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Sends it out in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Here's a backhander. Sensational stop by Sorokin. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. And now it's over to Holmstrom. A chance! Gives them nothing in front. The Bolts have it now. Slides the puck over. Quick pass to Cirelli. The Bolts slide it through center. Moves it to Chernak. Moves it over to Hagel. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Pass in front. And that's covered up for the whistle. And a much-needed face-off will give them a breather. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. The Islanders win the draw on their own end. Feeds it to Lee. Quick feed to Radish. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Moves it quickly over to Mayfield. Here they come on the rush. Picked up along the boards by Mayfield. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Coughs it up at center. Look out. Cuts to the paint. And he elects to explore his options. Shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
And that's poked away. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. What a steal in his own end. Moves the puck to McLean. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Pushes it across to Kucherov. The Bolts played along the wing. The Islanders look to start the transition game. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Chance in front. Vasilevsky's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. gaining momentum along the wing. Here's a short pass to Gonçalves. Fantastic save! Makes another stop!
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Hagel stick handling in his own zone. Takes himself free. Denies him in front.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Denies him. He got all of it. Quick pass to Pellick. And he slides it quickly to Puloff. Sends the pass over. And he had the answer on that one. Moves it to Chernak. And now he moves it quickly to Kucherov. And that's off a stick. Feeds the puck to Puloff. And that slides right out to center ice. New York's looking to break out of their own end. With some open space at center. And he slides it quickly to Horvat. Oh, we got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. There's the buzzer. 60 minutes of play has solved absolutely nothing. So let's here in Raleigh. The Hurricanes are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. And he takes the pass. Look out! Oh, what a hit!
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Goes right to the crease! And that goes wide!
Real difficult to get to the middle of the ice. Often you pay the price, and you've got a golden opportunity from the slot area and just misses.
Look out! Here they come on the attack! Handles the pass from the right wing. Poked away in the defensive end. Through center along the wing. Puck exits the zone. Sends it over to Chatfield. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Quick feed to Pellick. Tries to get it over to Pullock. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. The Islanders carry it along the wall. Puck scooped up by Hall. Jarvis brings it in from center. Here's a shot from the top. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. Well, you can't do that, or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
Penalty coming up here. The Hurricanes have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Takes a shot. He gets in front of that one.
Didn't Flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
The Hurricanes have it from the corner. Drouin has taken the puck now here inside his own territory. Holmstrom's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Takes a shot, and they score! On the power play, they make it happen. New York's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
That's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James, and now it's what they do next. They've created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Nearing the midway mark of the period, the Islanders have taken a 1-0 lead. Off the draw, they take possession.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
Can't get it to go. Mayfield's lugging the puck. Quick feed to Cizikas. They've got numbers. Passes it in front. And that goes off a stick. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Makes some space. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
More than half the period has expired. New York's got a 2-goal lead. They'd like to build on it. Handles the pass. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Romanov. Here they are on the attack. Puck picked up by D'Angelo. Knocked away. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Taken along the wall by Siplikov. New York's on the attack. Tries to the sweet spot. Toss it up on the play. The Hurricanes move to the offensive zone. The 360 with the puck. And a great save. From the opposite point. That goes off its wing. Big time stop there.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Slides it diagonally to Stankoven. Receives the pass. Comes up with a stop. Moves it quickly over to Lee. Barzal's going to play it against the half wall. And he rings the post.
The Islanders recognize that they have the lead, but also you don't get tons of great looks in a game, and this one is a missed opportunity as the puck goes off the frame and out.
Shot time taking away, and he comes up big. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Carolina's looking to get one back here as they continue to trail early in this second period despite leading in the shots department. Quick feed down low. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. He grabs the puck here at the point. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Pushes it across to Pellick. New York's looking to break out. Here they come on the attack. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. And it's a quick pass to Pellick. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Takes the feed. The Hurricanes cross the blue line and are on the attack. And that's deflected. Horvat's moving the puck through his own zone. Carolina's gained possession. Takes the feed from the wing. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
He gets lost in coverage here, but it's absolutely a perfect pass distributed right on a tee to him in his wheelhouse, and he finishes it off.
Jarvis wins the draw at center. Carolina's got it along the wall. Pumped away by Holmstrom. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, zone. Here's a short pass for Holmstrom. Chatfield's got it in the defensive end. Tries to get the puck over to Jarvis. New York's got it from behind the net. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. To the front! Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Now a quick pass to Stahl. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. In close! Oh, he denies them with the stick save as it goes off the shaft of the stick.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride, you can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Takes that pass back at the point. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender.
All those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him, bob and weave, trying to find that puck. He does and makes the save.
Picked off in the open ice.
Well, this is a primetime clinic on how to own the puck. I mean, they're managing it, and they are playing with it at will in the offensive zone.
Slides the pass over to McLean. They've really got him on their heels here now. Here's a shot! And a big-time stop there. Clears out hit on the play. Moves it around. Looking. Makes the save. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Carrier's taking it from his own end. Here we go, odd man rush here. Puts it off the post. Shuts him down.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Slides it on over to Kotkaniemi. Picked up along the wall by Hall. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Carolina's got it in their own zone. The Hurricanes play it along the boards. Sends it over to Cizikas. And that pass is redirected. The Hurricanes have it now. Oh, and just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. Play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. The next goal will be a critical one as we are still tied, getting underway here in the third. Scooped up along the wall by Palmieri. Fires it! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Here's the chance on the attack. Miller's got it along the wing. Made the stop on that play. Long lead pass to Pulock. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Aho. Slides the puck ahead. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Angles it over to Horvath. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it to Slavin. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Moves it to Blake. Moves the puck along the half wall. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Carolina's got the puck. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Puck grabbed by Blake. Quick feed to Chatfield. Shot from the point, and that goes wide. The Islanders gain possession. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Feeds the puck over to Jarvis. Carolina's got it against the boards. Nice pass back. Drills them. And now it's grabbed by D'Angelo. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Barzal. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Carolina's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Passes it over to Walker. Uses the force on that hit. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Cutting to the slot. Oh, what a chance! He came so close to putting it in.
James, I thought he had that one. If he continues to get to the net.
Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Carolina's won the draw. New York's got the puck in their own end. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Moves it around along the half wall. And the pass is redirected.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Goss's Bears got the puck in his own zone. Redirected shot. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Buckingham's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight. Just when he thinks it's going to go in, he hears the medal.
Makes his presence known on the ice. Tries to get the puck to Slavin. Oh, look at this. Oh, big time save by Sorokin. Makes the save with the ball. Taken by Engvall. The Hurricanes going to work on offense. Moves it quickly over to Kotkaniemi. Regroups with the puck back inside the D zone. Miller's got it against the boards. Stoppage in play as we get it offside.
I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Here's a short pass to Stahl. Shakes off the coverage. Puts it on net, and he makes that save as well.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
And that one's stopped. Who's in front? Oh, he comes up with a stop. And he takes the feed. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Puck sent across the blue line. Back to the point it goes. Moves close to the point. Takes the shot, and that caroms off a body in the lane. And called for the offside. We're going to face off.
Sorokin's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
The Hurricanes are running out of time to even things up here. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they trail late in the third. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. And not much on that one. Oh, and he makes another save.
Sorokin's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Moves it over to Mayfield. 7 seconds left. Quick shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And that will close the book on. drop the puck. The Hurricanes kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. The Lightning have possession along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Hedman. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Dished on over to Gensel. Let's get the call here. Aho's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for two.
The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Slides into Chatfield. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Sends a pass over. Moves it to Paul. Here's a feed in front. And that goes off a body and a ride. Here's a pass down low. Picked up along the boards by Gonsalves. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Slides the puck to Walker. And he slides it quickly to Jarvis. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, he keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove. Aho's now out of the box, and we are back to even strength.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Jarvis has won the draw here in the neutral zone. Return pass. Carolina's got it along the wall. Slavin's got the puck. Sends it in front, and that's stopped. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And a great save. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Gensel. Takes the pass. Puck scooped up by McDonough. Quick feed to Chernak. Points into the offensive zone now on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. Carolina's got the puck. The Hurricanes have it now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. What a steal in his own end. And that's just out of reach. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Gets it back. And he takes the dish. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. Looks like a trip. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Hurricanes are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
The Hurricanes win the draw. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Pass right back. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Carolina's got the score! A short-handed goal puts them in front.
The role of the PK is to go out there and stymie the power play. Instead, they go the other way. They recognize the opportunity, and they get a goal.
Hall's won the draw center. The Hurricanes can kill off a few extra seconds now. Gostisbehere stick handling in his own zone. Takes the feed. A little back and forth. Great positioning in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Bjorkstrand. One last gas to make something happen on this power play. Looks to make a play over to Hagel.
Slavin's penalty is almost expired.
Fires it on net. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. That's probably not what they were planning on the power play. They serve up a short-handed goal with the special teams unit, but now both teams back to even strength.
The big question here, James, is what are you going to do next? You gave up a shorty. You got to find a way to get back in the game. What I mean by that is you have to reset, not just physically, but emotionally and mentally, and get back on track.
Here's a chance to the middle, and that's intercepted. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Sends it quickly to Chernak. Passes on over to Kucherov. Into the attacking area from the left side. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Slavin. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Loves the puck back into the neutral zone. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Oh, and he couldn't connect on the play. In close, and one last save. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh. We'll get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. The Hurricanes have dominated in the shot department here early in the second, and they lead this one. And with that, the clock is ticking here on period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Bullets need to find a way to capitalize on their power play. It can be momentum killer, and that's exactly what it is through the first period. They got to find a way to move that puck and get it to the net.
They've got the defense outnumbered. Grabbed along the board by Svechnikov. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Point. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And now it's grabbed by Aho. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Takes a shot, and it goes off a stick and off to the side. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Feed to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Slides the puck to Ehlers. With possession along the wall. Sends it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. And he takes the feed. Tiptoes around the poke check. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Gonçalves has it in the defensive end. Takes a shot. Anderson's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Paul's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. With the blast, he scores! Off the defender and into the net! Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Carolina's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. On the attack along the boards. From the back of the cage with the puck. Taken along the wall by Gostisbehere. Blocked in front. Puck picked up by Gostisbehere. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Radish is lugging the puck. Sends the pass over. Quick pass to Kiki. The Bolts move it in. Kiki's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a blast! And that's blocked from someone in front. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Plays the puck up ahead. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Into the corner of the attacking area. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Hurricanes play it along the wing. Back to the blue line. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Solid check to slow him down. Great read by the keeper to poke it away. Moves it to Paul. Handles the puck. And it's a quick pass to Chappie. Shakes loose. Oh, it goes off the glove and he keeps it out.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Robinson's going to play into the corner. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. And he takes the pass. The Bolts carry it along the wall. Shot! Storms up in the blocker.
Anderson's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Aho's won the faceoff. Carolina's looking to break out. And the officials waving off icing here. Moves the puck. Shot! And seconds and he makes the save. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Who wants that go-ahead goal the most? Here we go. The puck is dropped on period number 3. Quick feed to point. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Puck grab by Kucherov. Moves the pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Picked up along the wall by Ehlers. Here's a centering pass. And he denies that great opportunity there. The Bolts have the puck now. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Tries to the paint. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
Knocks the puck down with a stick. Kucherov's got it in the defensive end. Now a quick pass to McDonough. On the attack along the boards. Dishes it off. Here's a chance in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Looks to get the puck over to Chatfield. Pass across to Jarvis. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Pass in front. And that doesn't connect. Whiffs on that. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Moves it quickly over to McDonough. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Chatfield's moving the puck through his own zone. Into the offensive end now. Here's a short pass to Martinick. Wicked blast! Denies him with the save.
These are the types of games that offense love and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
Quick pass to Chatfield. Carolina's on the attack. Moves it to Martinick. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Radish is taking it from his own end. Passes it over. And he slides it quickly to Lilburg. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Kotkaniemi's going to play it against the half wall. Slides the puck over. And too much traffic in front blocks that one.
Yorkstrand's really laboring to get off here. there, James. It looks like he's been injured. I hope he's okay because they're going to need him in this game.
Quick feed to Paul. Picked off by Gostisbehere. Taken by Carrier. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Moves it on over to Walker. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Puck sent over to Gostisbehere. Carolina's got him along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Slavin. Here's a shot. And he's got the answer for that one. And the keeper's going to play it. And now he moves it quickly to Radish. And he slides it quickly to Gord. The Bolts take it along the wall. Carolina's got control of the puck. Ehlers brings it in. And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Lightning have been called for tripping.
Oh, this is a tough penalty to take at this time. I mean, you're at the end of the third period, and you got a tied game, and now you're vulnerable. They got to find a way to kill this off, James. This is a game changer right now.
Big time stop there.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
The Bolts take it across the line. Handles the pass. And a stiff break setup. Sends one up to Jarvis. The Hurricanes play it along the boards. Under a minute to go in the third. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Hedman. Cirelli's crossed the line and gained the zone. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the wall. Cirelli's got it along the wing. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Here he is in the open ice on the breakaway. Brings it off the iron.
Well, he knew what he was going to do coming in one-on-one with the goaltender. Looked real confident in it, but man, he just missed by inches. That one's unlucky. It hits the post and comes out.
There's the horn bringing an end to regulation hockey, and it's been a tense one here tonight. And guess what? The intensity In the home of the Islanders, perhaps the most underrated dynasty in history. The Bulls take possession to get this one underway. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And he loses control here. Quick pass to Hedman. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Sorokin. Puck scooped up by Palmieri. Cuts to the front. And he elects to explore his options. And that's blocked away. Scooped up along the wall by Kucherov. And that pass attempt is deflected. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Moves it to Gensel. Receives the pass. Moves it around along the half wall. And the puck's knocked loose. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. The Bolts pick up steam and are on the attack. Loses the coverage there. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Here's a blast. Redirected off a stick. Picked up along the boards by Romanov. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Oh, a true warrior to block that. And now it's grabbed by Hagel. Quick feed to McDonough. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. From center they get into the attacking area. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. They've got some momentum here. There's a shot, and that goes off the glove. Play continues here. Tampa Bay's in transition. Oh, here we go. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
New York's won the defensive zone draw. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Moves it quickly over to Mayfield. Feeds the puck across to McLean. Skates across the blue line. The Bolts gain control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Bjorkstrand. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Paul's got it against the boards. Too much traffic in the lane. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Gains the zone through center. New York's got the puck. The Islanders have it now. Into the offensive zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Quick pass to Chaffee. Directed over to Holmberg. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop by Sorokin. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. And it's a quick pass to Mayfield. The Islanders play it along the boards. New York's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to Drouin. Takes it into the slot. Oh, what a stop by Vasilevsky.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. Pallett's got the puck in his own zone. Dishes it to Pajot. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick feed to Radish. Now a quick pass to Cirelli. Here's a shot. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. After a scoreless opening period, we are underway here in period number two. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
No one really being instinctually aggressive out there, James. Everyone just making sure that they're in good defensive posture. But when you're in that kind of structure, sometimes you don't jump and the loose puck is there for the taking and you don't get going north. As a result, there haven't been many shots in this game. And I gotta say, it's not very entertaining.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Feeds it over. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. Grabs it in his own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Through center. They've got numbers here. To his teammate. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Chernak. Played big in the moment there. Grabbed along the boards by Pelech. Takes the return feed. Tampa Bay's grabbed a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to McDonough. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Chernak. Takes the puck at the point. He's off the one-timer. Puck picked up by Romanov. Tries to feed it over to Holmstrom. Centering pass in front. Misses the net. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to McDonough. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Taken along the wall by Radish. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Barzal's won a big draw in their own end. Sends a pass over. Oh, look at this chance. He's over on the attack. And now he moves it quickly to Mayfield. Shuts him down. Radish's stick handling in his own zone. Handles it again. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Sends the feed in front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Picked up along the wall by Holmstrom. Here's the chance to set up now. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Lilbert's taking it from his own end. And they send it right back to him. The Bolts are in transition. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Slides it across. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Moves it to Mayfield. And now he angles it across to Pajot. Here's a pass in front. And that turns off a twig in front of the net. Scooped up along the wall by Lilleberg. Takes the return feed. Along the half wall with the puck. Hammers one. And that's blocked in traffic. Tampa Bay's got it near the point. Oh, he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the game is still scoreless. And they take possession here in the offensive zone and time to go on the attack. That's blocked. New York's gained possession along the boards. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Taken by Kulak. Slides the puck across to Pelech. Driving right to the front. Moves by the Czech. Scores! And they beat the buzzer into one right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods at critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Gets it over to Horvath. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. And this one's underway here in the third. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Bullets need to do a better job in this third period of dictating the pace of play, and if they do that, I feel like they'll have an opportunity on net to be able to get shots through. Right now, their shot volume is low, and if they want to find a way back into this game, they're going to have to be opportunistic and look to getting pucks through to the net.
Oh, it looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. And he slides it quickly to pull off. Pellets lugging the puck. Quick pass to Drouin. Moves inside. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Quick feed to Hedman. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Kucherov's got the puck. Handles it along the blue line. And that goes off a player in front. Looks to set up along the point. With possession along the wall. Hammers the one-timer. And that shot dies in traffic. Slides the puck across to Lee. Picked up along the boards by Hagel. Let's move to the middle. Picked off in front. Takes the pass. Scrum along the wall. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Gonçalves plays the puck. Lets one go. Handles that one. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. New York's up 1-0. Tampa Bay's won the faceoff. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Slides by the check. And he was ready for that one. Moves it quickly over to Romanov. The Islanders moving ahead. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Paul. Grabs control of it at the point. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Works it across to Radish. And he moves it up to Kiki. Here's a chance. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Sorokin. Slides it over to Pajot. Dishes it off. The Islanders carry it along the wall. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Dishes it to Lilburn. Here's a short pass to Chaffee.
The Islanders have been extremely strong defensively tonight. They protected the interior of the ice.
Best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
Feeds the puck to Horvat. Shot. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Passes over to Gord. Passes it to Chaffee. The Bolts looking against the half wall.
Sorokin's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable.
Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
The Islanders lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
And a great save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Takes it to the net, and they score! And here we go with a clutch third period goal to even things up.
Well, it's outstanding to stay in this game, James. I mean, it's all about the ups and downs and weathering the storm. They've done everything in this one, and they find themselves clawing their way back to evens.
The Bolts will play it through the neutral zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. He stops the rocket of a shot. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. And it's a quick pass to Drouin. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. Edmonds moving the puck through his own zone. Here they come on the attack. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
I think he was feeling the pressure there, Jamie. He worked hard to get a good spot on the ice, and he's got a huge scoring chance, and he's unable to hit the net. He was just a little tight on the stick there, and it went wide.
There you go, 3 periods down, and still no winner. So we go to overtime. It's are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Hurricanes start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Passes it over! And that's a smart heads-up play by Horvath. On the attack along the boards. Miller's got it in the defensive end. Moves the puck over to Slavin. Now a quick pass to Ehlers. And that's off a stick. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Gives it right back. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Tosses it on to Aho. Nice pass back. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. New York's got the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Horvath. And he takes the dish. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. And makes the routine save. Looks to pass it to Barzal. Smart defensive play there. Quick pass to Chatfield. Takes the feed. New York's got the puck. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Takes the pass in the left wing. An easy pass save made by Anderson. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. And here's the pass to Jarvis. Svechnikov's got it in the offensive zone. Moves it to Gostisbehere. And he takes the feed. Takes the feed at the back end. And he shuts the door again.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Gains the zone from the right. The Islanders played along the wing. Quick feed down low. Good use of the body on the play. Feeds it on over to Stankoven. Takes a shot. Grabs it with the glove.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens here. Wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Tries to get it to Siplikov. D'Angelo's got the puck along the wing. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Sends the pass over. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Hands it over. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And that slides right out to center ice. Puck grab by Slavin. Return pass. Quick feed to Carrier. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Puck scooped up by Siplikov. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Pass back to the point. Avoids the poke check. Grabbed along the boards by Peugeot. The Islanders will play it from the corner. With the stop. Puck picked up by Miller. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Big time hit on the play. Oh, a clutch save!
Sorokin's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Shot ticking away, and he comes up big. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Still no score in this one. We'll see if period number 2 finds ourselves a goal. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Hurricanes had a lot of possession time in that first period, James, but they're unable to convert on it. You know, in the intermission, they were likely talking about penetrating the middle of the ice, not staying on the perimeter, but going to the tough areas with and without the puck.
And he slides it quickly to Palmieri. The Hurricanes have it now. Gets the puck over to Ehlers. Big top save! Oh my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Aho. Picks up the puck. There he is from the slot. Stopped it with the power. Wow!
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
The Hurricanes have it now. Carolina's on the attack. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And that's broken up. Taken along the wall by Palmieri. Picking up some steam at center ice. Chatfield's going to play it against the half wall. Grabs the puck. Picks off the feed. Lee's got the puck in his own zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Takes it to the front. Makes the glove stop. Carolina's looking to break out. Moves the puck across to Chatfield. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Picked off by Barzell. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Fires it. The Hurricanes have it behind the net. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. And play continues here. Handles the puck. Here's a short pass to Barzell. Good use of the body to knock him off the puck. Barzell stick handling in his own zone. They gain the zone from the left side. Quick pass to McLean. Shot! It's scores! We'll talk about a friendly game right there.
That's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
New York's got to find a way to build off this one-goal lead now here, Cheryl, in the back half of period number 2.
Well, it's essential that they do, and they can't be comfortable with this lead because they haven't been strong the entire game. They haven't managed the puck, and they certainly haven't held possession. So they've got to find a way to attack on their toes and put their opponent on their heels.
The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Passes out front, and that's stopped. The Islanders have it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Mayfield. And he takes the pass. Gaining steam here on the attack. Tries to the crease. Denies him.
Just a fantastic save through traffic here, James, and this is why goaltenders practice all the time, tracking and with players net front. You got to be able to find the puck at a moment's opportunity, and he finds it and makes the save.
Big time stop there. Taken by Romanov. Here's an odd man rush. Avoids the poke check. And now it's grabbed by Heineman. Grabbed by Romanov. And he gets enough to keep it out. Quick pass over to Slavin. Moves the puck. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. And there's the save. Moves it to D'Angelo. There's a shot. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store. And we've got the third period coming up in moments. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Pellet. And now he moves it quickly to Horvath. Slides the puck over. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Ehlers looks around. Slides it across. Puck scooped up by Pellet. And he slides it quickly to Drouin. Moves the puck along the half wall. Right on the doorstep. And that one's turned away. Miller's taking it from his own end. Gets it back. Great stretch pass as he connects. Puts it on net. goaltender. Directs it on over to Drouin. Hooked away by Miller. Tap dances around the chip. Big time stop.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Picked up along the wall by D'Angelo. Pass right back. Moves around along the half wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Can't get a hold of that pass. Tosses it to Lee. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Scooped up along the wall by Chatfield. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Sorokin's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner. The Islanders are up in this game in large part due to their third line. Everyone knows that you have to have a strong third line and depth scoring if you want to be able to be successful, and they're certainly showing it tonight.
Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Gostisbehere. A chance on goal. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And now he passes up to McLean. Huge steal in his own end. Mayfield's got it against the boards. Quick shot. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chopping at them, and now they've got their opponent on their field. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
More than half the frame has been played here. New York's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Fires it on net. Easily turned away with the glove. Puts the puck on net. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Hooked away at center by Gostisbehere. And we got it offside with a face-off looming.
Sorokin's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Oh, off the iron! Horvat's gaining momentum. Dishes it off. Grabbed along the board by Pellick. Passes it over. Carolina's got the puck. From the right side, they gain the zone. Takes a shot. And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. Palmieri's going to serve a pair for interference.
Running interference plays as part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2 minutes interference call.
Kotkaniemi's won the draw. Feeds it over. Oh, misses the net. What a chance there.
Oh, it was a great chance and one that he will want back. The puck is all around him, though. If he continues to get to the right spots at the right time, you got to figure he's going to put one by the tendy.
From the right side and up the middle. Takes the puck at the point. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Romanov. Into the attacking end. Approaching the final minute of regulation. Here's a short pass to Stankoven. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Hits with the puck. Fantastic save! Taken along the wall by Hall. And he makes the easy save. Romanov's lugging the puck. Handles the pass. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Picked up along the boards by Horvat. Svechnikov's moving the puck through his own zone.
Palmieri's almost back on the ice.
Makes a move in front. And he goes back to regroup. And the crowd's on their feet saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Hurricanes are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Well, we all know that the end result of this game, James, even though the buzzer hasn't gone, you take the penalty, now you can't get your goaltender out. A number of factors that led to this loss.
And this one comes to an end. Well, he can't be sorry. up, ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Hurricanes are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Slides it across to Aho. Carolina's got him along the wall. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have her broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
The Hurricanes are off to about as perfect a start that you could ask for.
Anytime you're on the road in that pregame, right before you step on the ice, you're talking about dictating the pace, sending a message, and getting off to a hot start. You can't get off to a better one than that.
Slides the puck down low. The Bolts have it behind the cage. Picked up along the wall by Point. Looking for space inside the D zone. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit!
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Shuts him down. Quick pass to Gensel. Receives the pass. And he sidesteps the check there. Sends it out front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. The Hurricanes played along the boards. From a tight angle, throws it on net. Denies the shooter on that play. Chernak's got it in the defensive end. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Now over to Cirelli. Along the half wall with the puck. And he takes a shot. Trots that puck tight to his chest. And we're going to get a stoppage here as the referee blows the play dead. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. 1-0 to score. Off the face-off, they take the puck. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. And it's a quick pass to Jarvis. Here we go, on-man rush. And that puck leaves the zone. Moves it to McDonough. And now he moves it to Bjorkstrand. Now that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Lilberg's got it across the line. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Pass to Hall. With possession along the walls. Takes the feed at the point. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Quick feed to Lilberg. Now a quick pass to Kiki. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Gostisbehere's got it along the wing. Puck picked up by Kotkaniemi. Stalls him on the play. Slides it across to Kiki. Puck moved over to Radish. And he passes it up ahead to Gore. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Slides the puck over to Walker. The Hurricanes cross the blue line and are on the attack. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Carolina's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck luck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
Slides it across. Scooped up along the wall by Holmberg. Nice feed from the boards. Hammers a shot. Blocked in traffic. Taken by Slavin. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Moves it quickly over to Miller. A little back and forth. Slavin's got the puck. Sends it out in front. And that's intercepted. Here's a short pass to Chernak. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. The Bolts play the puck from the back of the net. On the attack along the boards. Too many bodies in the way. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Takes the return feed. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Welcome back, everybody. James Sadowski with you. Period number 2, the middle frame ready to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Hurricanes are up by 1 in this one because they're controlling the game, James. They're dictating the pace of play, and they're converting on their opportunities.
Makes a save again! We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Lightning have to serve 2 for tripping.
You're trailing by 1 and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
Won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Scores him in front. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Slides the puck across to Hagel. Pass in front. He scores! The Bulls have evened things up here in period number 2. We got ourselves a new game.
Yeah, you love these games that go back and forth, and they've worked hard to get to this point, and now they got the equalizer. Giddy up.
And now it's grabbed by Hedman. Radish has got the puck in his own zone. Shot! Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. Sends it ahead to Stankoven. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. Here's a shot. Turns it aside with the pad. And he'll opt to play the puck here. The Bulls have it now. Oh, look at this. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. The Hurricanes are in transition.
Moser's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Both teams back to even strength, and after giving up a short-handed goal, it's an opportunity the power play unit would probably sooner forget.
That's a tough one for the power play team here, James, giving up a shorty on that one. But what matters now is what you do next. Reset, refocus, and attempt to get back in this one.
The Bolts looking against the half wall. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. The Hurricanes are on the attack. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. There's the official call. Jarvis is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping ball.
Puck grab by Hagel. The Bolts play it along the wing. Takes the feed. Hagel's got it to the side. Quick pass to Kucherov. Slips by the check. Kucherov sliding the puck behind the net. Takes the puck. And a quick little stick lift and comes up with a turnover. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck undermanned. Carolina's looking to break out. Feeds it over to Miller. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Scoops up the puck and he's in on a breakaway. A chance in front. Oh, a clutch save. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. The Bolts win it. Dishes it off. Oh, what a save in front.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Moves it over to Chatfield. And he takes the feed. Into the corner now. Slides it back to the blue line. Works the puck across the line. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Bjorkstrand. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. They've got numbers here. Passes it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Carolina's got it behind the net. Grabbed along the boards by Hull. Here From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Oh, and he whiffs. What a steal in his own end. Passes the puck over to McDonough. The Bolts will play it in their own end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And that's poked away by Martinick. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a chance. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Passes it over. And that goes off the post and out. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. In the final moments of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Off the draw, they take possession. Walker stick handling in his own zone. Sends a pass over. Feeds it to Aho. Here they come on the rush. Here's a shot off the outside of the post and stays out.
The Hurricanes are in disbelief as they wire another one off of the pipe, and this is so frustrating. You can see it deflating the entire bench.
Moves it to Chernak. Takes the pass. Shakes off the coverage. And now it's to Gensel. And the middle frame almost done. From center they get into the attacking area. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. And that's blocked. Slavin's taking it from his own end. Here's a shot. Oh, he made it to make that save with time winding down. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. This one's still deadlocked as we are now underway here in the third. Smart heads up, play to neutralize the threat. Penalty coming up, and the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Bolts have been handed 2 for interference.
But you're going to get the interference call anytime you impede the forward movement of your opponent when they do not have the puck. You got to allow that to happen, otherwise you go into the box.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And he takes the dish. Back at the point, they set it up. Quick feed to Justice there. Oh, off the outside of the frame.
That's an unlucky bounce as the shooter is driving in and just sees an opening, but unable to convert as it goes off of the pipe and out.
And a great save. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Chernak. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Chernak's got it in the offensive zone. Denied by the defender. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Jarvis plays it against the boards. Here's a short pass to Aho.
Hedman standing up, ready to go.
Chalk that up as a win for the penalty-killing unit as the penalty expires. Both teams now back to even strength.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK unit does a real great job of keeping it there.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. And it comes up big again.
What a great job of tracking the puck up. 1 but 2 consecutive saves.
Quick pass to Hagel. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Moves it to Blake. Grabs it in his own end. Quick feed to Robinson. And he takes the feed. Carolina's in transition. The Hurricanes gain the zone. Here's a chance in front. He's him up. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Chatfield's got it in the defensive end. Handles it again. The Lightning have the puck in their own end. Pushes it across to Radish. And now he tries to get it across to Kiki. Sends the pass over. Here's a short pass to Chatfield. And they send it right back to him. Takes the feed from the wing. Loses the coverage there. And that doesn't go well. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Point-to-point pass. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. Paul's going to play it against the half wall. Scrum along the wall. Taken along the wall by Bjorkstrand. Looks to set up at the point now. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Here's a chance. And save at the last second off that deflection. Miller's lugging the puck. Moves it quickly over to Martinick. Handles the puck. The Hurricanes take it across the line. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a shot. Comes up with the block. Bjorkstrand's moving the puck through his own zone. Now he slides it up to Paul. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the goal. The Hurricanes will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
That'll always be a call. If you extend your arms and cross-check, you're serving two.
They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Sends it over to Chatfield. Moves the puck to Hagel. Looking to make something happen at center. Off a stick and they can't connect. The Bolts take it along the wall. Feeds it down low. Takes that pass back at the point. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the wall. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Anderson.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
And now it's over to Walker. And he takes the pass. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Carolina's back to even strength. He scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James. And now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Feeds the puck to Miller. Takes the return feed. Moves the puck along the half wall. Sends a pass in front. And that's deflected off someone in front. Oh, he got puddled by Vasilevsky.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Feeds it over. Takes the feed from his netminder. Moves the puck. Slavin's picking up steam. Off the left wing and into center. Quick pass to Miller. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he totally whiffs on that one. Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You could just see that inside leg just bear down the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to
This city's been buzzing all day about this one, and we are now underway. New York's got it from behind the net. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Moves inside! Decides to think about it. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Slides the puck over. The Bolts will play it against the boards. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Tampa Bay's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Great positioning.
And look who's on the board. The home team has this place a buzzing again.
Oh, you can just hear it in the building. I mean, it's just electric in here, James. And how much fun is it for them when you play at home, you get on the board first, you create a ton of momentum. You don't want to give any life to your opponent.
And that pass goes off a stick. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Nice zone entry on the left side. To the front. Oh, he had the answer on that one. And he slides it quickly to Hogel. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Handles the pass. Slides it across. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Tries to get it over to D'Angelo. And sends it just out of reach. And now he moves it quickly to Romanov. New York's got it in their own zone. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Moves it to D'Angelo. Oh, he destroys him on the play.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
New York's got the puck in their own end. Look out, here they come on the attack. Great blocker stop by Vasilevsky.
Siprakov's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Receives the pass. The Islanders move to the offensive zone. Nice feed from the goaltender. Quick feed to Lilburg. And he slides it quickly to Hagel. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Here's a chance. Oh, blocked down by Vasilevsky. Gord's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Chappie. Throws it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Here's a short pass to Chernak. Gives it right back. And he takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Gord. Moves it around along the half wall. Back to the point it goes. He scores! One times it into the back of the net. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Bolts have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Sisnikas wins it in the dots. Sneaks by the poke check. Moves into the slot. Jostling for the puck and it's knocked away. The Bolts have it now. Nice pass back. Pushes it across to Hedman. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Reaches out and uses the stick. Sisnikas carries the puck in his own zone. Dishes it off. Unable to reach that one. Handles the pass from his goalie. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Takes a shot. And one last save. And he hangs on just as time runs out. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Quick pass to point. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, wow! Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Big time stop there. Intercepted at center by Gensel. Tampa Bay's got the puck at center. Sends a pass over. Moves it to point. Hedman's got it against the boards. Shot! And makes the save. Back to the blue line. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Tampa Bay's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking on all cylinders thus far. Puck scooped up by Pulak. Quick feed to Pellick. And now he angles it across to Holmstrom. The Bolts have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Hobo. They've got numbers. Sends it across. New York's got a hold of the puck. Return pass. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Puck picked up by Barzell. Handles it along the blue line. And that goes off a player. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Picked up along the boards by Holmstrom. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. And that's a smart heads-up play by Hagel. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Cirelli. And it's a quick pass to McDonough. And there's the whistle, icing the call. The Bolts continue to lead in the second. They have been the busier team in the shot department, and as a result, they lead. Cirelli's won the draw deep in the defensive zone.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an icing. You know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Puts it on goal. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James. And you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
And now he moves it to point. There's a shot. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Lilleberg. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Quick pass to Lilleberg. Takes the pass. Into the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the corner. That's intercepted. Moves it to Drouin. Here's a chance on the attack. And that goes off a body. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Picked up along the wall by Horvat. And he takes the dish. Quick feed to Drouin. Tries to the paint. Denies him.
Vasilevsky's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Off a stick. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Tries to get the puck over to Lilleberg. Now a quick pass to Gensel. Fires it. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Sorokin's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Connects with a long lead pass here in the middle. Here's a feed in front, and that goes off a stick. there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Bolts have built themselves a healthy lead through 2 periods, and now it's about bringing it home, James. And in order to do that, you need to manage the puck, keep it simple, and make smart decisions with it.
Scooped up along the wall by Kucherov. Taken by Pellick. Horvat stick handling in his own zone. Quick cross-ice pass to Hedman. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Slides the pass over to Gensel. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Gensel's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick.
Takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Hagel. Here they are on the attack. Puts it on net. Off the outside of the iron. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Kucherov's done all the work to get to the look he wants, but unfortunately just misses the mark by inches and puts it off the post.
Tampa Bay's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. Shuts them down.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Odd man rush. Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a save on the play.
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
And a great save.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Here's a short pass to Gonsalves. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Passes it over. Here he is in close. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. And he takes the feed. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Lilbert's taking it from his own end. The Bolts played along the boards. Quick pass across to Radish. Gives them nothing in front.
His shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Grabbed along the boards by McLean. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Slides it on over to Hedman. And now he moves it quickly to Bjorkstrand. Broken out by Boqvist. Sends it over to Siplikov. The Bolts have it from their own end. Slides the puck ahead to Bjorkstrand. Moves it to Hedman. And now it's grabbed by Mayfield. Feeds the puck over to Heineman. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. Sends the pass over. And now he tries to get it across to Chaffee. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Tampa Bay's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Slides it diagonally to McDonough. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. With possession along the wall. Quick shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Sorokin! Gets it back. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Big time stop there. Great reach with the stick by Palmieri. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Kucherov. McDonough's got it along the wing. Passes it over to Palmieri. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. The Bolts will play the puck from behind the net. Moves it over to Point. Tries to get the puck to Holmberg. recognize a hard-earned victory. Handles the puck. Here's a shot. And the final horn sounds for this one. Great play from the back end tonight, but The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Hurricanes get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Miller's got it in the defensive end. Here they come up along the wing. From the point, looks to make something happen. Puts the puck on net. Stops that one. And he takes the pass. Handles the pass at center. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Angles it over to Miller. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Hurricanes win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Yes! Oh, he stopped it! Got a head on that one! Horvat's lugging the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Taken along the wall by Pelech. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Blake's got the puck. Right in front. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Dished on over to Lee. And he's got that one. Picked up along the boards by Chatfield. Slides it to Jarvis. Moves the puck. On the attack along the boards. And he puts that one aside with ease. And he slides it quickly to Romanov. D'Angelo's moving the puck through his own zone. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. The Islanders grab possession of the puck. Fires it on net. Big stop right there. Picked up along the wall by Stahl. Slides the puck to Stankoven. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. Tries to the crease. Oh, just got a piece of that one with the glove to keep it out.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick pass to Walker. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Puck headed by Gostisbehere. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Looking to set up offensively. Goes around the poke check. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Here he is with the backhander. Shuts him down. Puck scooped up by Cizikas. And it's a quick pass to Engvall. He grabs the puck here at the point. Taken by Engvall. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. The Hurricanes played along the wing. Quick stop by Sorokin.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
The Islanders will play from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here we go. On-man rush here. Slides the puck over. Robinson's got it through the neutral zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Answered the call on that play. New York's got possession of the puck. Pelech's got the puck in his own zone. Now a quick pass to Cizikas. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Sends it across the ice. Looks to make a play over to Slavin. Carolina's moving the puck through center ice. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. And there's a puck at the point. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Both teams still feeling each other out after a scoreless 20. Let's see if that changes here in period number 2. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Islanders had a tough first period. I mean, they weren't managing the puck at all, and they gave up a ton of turnovers. They're lucky there's no score in this one.
Moves it to Ehlers. passes on over to Slavin. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. What a steal in his own end. Quick feed to Palmieri. And that's knocked away. To the low slot. Carolina's got the puck. Great read in the offensive zone by Horvath. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Svechnikov's got it in the offensive zone. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Here's a short pass to Pollock. Slides the puck to Drouin. Moves it quickly over to Hall. Takes a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
New York's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Pollock. Avoids the poke check. The Islanders gain control of the puck. Looks to get the puck over to Romanov. Pass right back. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Handles the pass. Scoops up the puck here. The Hurricanes cross the line and gain the zone. On the backhand, stopped by the goaltender.
Absolutely love it.
Scores! As he taps it in on a second effort.
I just love this play, James. I mean, you take the initial shot, but you follow it up, you still have the eyes to find the puck and put it on your stick, and then bury your chance. That's a great play all the way around.
New York's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Robinson. Hit off the puck. Puck picked up by Peugeot. Carolina's got possession at center. Scooped up along the wall by Gostisbehere. The Hurricanes have it now. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Walker's going to play it against the half wall. Receives the pass. Here's a chance. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines, and this goaltender does a great job of making it happen.
Takes a shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Sorokin.
Sorokin's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
New York's got the puck against the half wall. And that cams off a body in traffic. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. And a great save. Pass across to Lee. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Carolina's benefited from lots of shots on net here tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Moves it on over to Ehlers. And now he moves it quickly to Slavin. And he makes the save. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Great read with the stick. Carolina's on the attack. And that slides right out to center ice. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. A little back and forth. Ehlers has the puck against the half wall. Scores! Andrei Svechnikov doing what he does best. The Hurricanes jump out to a quick start here in period number 3, doubling
can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And that doesn't reach the net. Quick feed to Chatfield. Moves the puck along the half wall. Right in front of the shot. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
The Hurricanes don't want to take their foot off the gas here in the third period, but they have a lot of padding with the lead that they've built. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed. Stahl's got the puck. Shot! And there's the save. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Shot! Makes the save. Slides it quickly to Chatfield. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Hurricanes play the puck from the back of the net. Oh, a little razzle-dazzle. Oh, read perfectly by the Kindy. What a save.
One word, James. Confidence. I mean, this skill set is unbelievable. To be able to scoop the puck up. I mean, you've got a little bit of time and space, but not that much. He knew he was doing it when he was behind the goal line, but the goaltender read it perfectly and sealed the post.
Just wide. Grabbed along the boards by Walker. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Feeds the puck across to Romanov. Taken along the wall by Buckfist. Feeds it over. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Kotkaniemi. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. They've got some momentum here. Here he is in front. Big time stop.
Anderson's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Slides it across. Hammers a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Stoppage and play offside the call.
Paul's been a dominant performer in this game. I love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
Directed over to Svechnikov. Moves it around along the half wall. Svechnikov's taking the puck behind the net. Oh, what a chance, but a good defensive effort stops it.
Yeah, and if you're going to try this move, you have to be spatially aware, in particular below the goal line when you don't have much room and unable to finish it off because the defender closes quickly.
Ehlers carries the puck in his own zone. Takes it at center. Slavin's got it against the boards. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Horvat. Here they come on the attack. Here's a shot. Scores! And they finally get one.
Well, they break through. They finally get rewarded for their efforts here, James. I like the way they played. They didn't get frustrated. They stuck with it, and they wind up getting a goal.
Carolina's won the draw in the neutral zone. Picked up along the boards by Chatfield. Takes the return feed. Tries to feed it over to Jarvis. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. And he had an answer with that save. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. The Hurricanes are far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. Jarvis won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Listen
minutes in the
in the lead. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Hurricanes will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Picked up along the wall by Miller. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Handles it again. And he takes the feed. And they send it right back to him. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Let's it go. There's the whistle. Let's get the call for the officials. The Lightning have been handed a 2-minute penalty for interference.
Sometimes you're just trying to buy some time for your teammate to come in and grab the puck. And when you interfere too long, you hold that space, you're going to get the call.
Steps into it. Denies him. He got all of it. Here's a short pass to McDonough. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. The Bolts are across the line and into the offensive end. Takes the return feed. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Dishes it to Kotkaniemi. Moves it quickly over to Stankoven. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And he sidesteps the check there. Moves it to the offensive zone.
Hedman standing up, ready to go.
And as both teams are now back at even strength, the power play goes over on the opportunity.
Well, being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
There's the whistle as the play was offside. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Carolina's won the draw and they take possession here in the open ice. Here's a shot from a bad angle. Denied that one. Moves along the blue line. Carolina's got it along the wall. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Quick pass to Chatfield. And now it's grabbed by Gensel. Point, stick handling in his own zone. Slides the puck across to Kucherov. Dishes it off. Huge steal in his own end. Gets it over to Chatfield. The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall. Sends a pass over. They've got the defense outnumbered. Big play inside the defensive zone. Slavin's taking it from his own end and uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. And that's off a stick. Just gets enough to keep it out. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Quick pass to Slavin. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Vasilevsky. Takes the pass. Moves it to Lilburn. And he slides it quickly to Kiki. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Slavin's got it in the defensive end. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Taken by Stahl. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Here's a chance. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Slides the puck across to Lilburn. Quick feed to Radish. And he takes the dish. Puts it on net. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Walker's lugging the puck. Oh, look at this chance. Levels him with the hit. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Vasilevsky's made a great save, and even to the corner.
Chernak's moving the puck through his own zone. And it's a quick pass to McDonough. Into the middle! Scores! What a finish on the play! The Lightning have the game's first goal, and what momentum at one end of the ice and how deflating here late in the first at the other end.
Yeah, they always say you never want to be scored against late in the period, but when you're the one that scores, you know the energy that it builds for your team.
Knocked away. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Carolina's put a lot of pucks on net here to this point, but they still trail early in the second. Fans are back in their seats, and let's see where the action picks up here in period number 2. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Carolina's power play failed them through the first period, and likely a topic of discussion in the intermission. They got to come out and capitalize if they get the opportunity again.
They're tied up with the goal!
Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Aho's got it along the wing. Slides the puck down low. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, sensational stop with the stick by Vasilevsky.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
On the attack along the boards. Passes it over. Getzel's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. Wicked slot shot. And that goes off, pours off a body. Miller's got the puck in his own zone. Ehlers picking up steam. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Delayed penalty coming up here. Pass back to the point. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Lightning have found themselves under man. Interference the call.
It's going to be an interference call, and trust me, James, I know what he's trying to do here. You're trying to slow up your opponent, give your team opportunity to get to that puck first, but he holds on a little too long, so he's going to the sin bin.
Tosses the puck loose. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Bolts are on to the box. Interference the call.
When your opponent doesn't have the puck, you can't interfere with their forward progress too much. You can cheat a little bit, James, but that's over the top.
Tampa Bay's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Slides it over to Cirelli. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Grabbed along the board by Cirelli. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Jarvis plays the puck. There's a shot. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
I like the habits and the shot selection right there, James, but it goes off of the pipe, doesn't go in the 4x6, and now they're chasing again.
Oh, that's a smart heads-up play as he breaks it up with the poke. Skates in behind the cage. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. And that's deflected. McDonough's penalty has expired, but they remain short-handed, and he joins the kill. The Hurricanes play it along the wing. Stopped by the goaltender. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. The Bolts have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, the game is played at such fast rate that sometimes you want to slow your opponent down, but if you take too much ice, it's going to be an interference call.
The Hurricanes win the faceoff. Off target.
Well, this shot is really hard, James, but a nice reminder that if it isn't accurate, it doesn't stand a chance.
Here's a short pass to Gore. Now a quick pass to Paul. The Hurricanes have it now. Into the corner of the attacking area. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Jarvis. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Just applying the squeeze here on the offensive possession.
Moser's almost out of the box.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Hurricanes come up empty-handed on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really be a factor in the game.
Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Look at this. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
And persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Hens won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Aho's got it in the offensive zone. Bad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Takes the feed. Feeds it over. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Elis sitting up against the wall. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Puck grab by McDonough. Shot attempt completely fails on that. They've got numbers here. Here's a shot. Oh, and he has the answer there with a fantastic stop.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Dishes it to Chatfield. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Here they come on the attack. Slides it across. Intercepted the pass. And now he moves it quickly to Cirelli. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, going wide. 5 seconds and he makes the save. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Tampa Bay is trailing in this game because they haven't managed the puck and they...
He scores! Jake gets on the finish. We're still in the early stages of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Face-off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. The Hurricanes have it now. Feeds the puck to Slavin. Carolina's on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Slavin. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Passes over to Svechnikov. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Sends it to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Moves it quickly over to Hedman. Oh, he makes the save, just not enough to keep it out.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
Gonsalves looks around. And that pass is redirected. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. But when you grind away, you continue to trust the process. You get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Tampa Bay's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Quick pass to Chatfield. The Hurricanes gain the zone. Chatfield's going to play it against the half wall. What a steal in his own end. Passes it to Gonsalves. Broken up at center by Hall. Grabs it in his own end. And he takes the feed. Coming to the slot. Oh, a clutch save.
Vasilevsky's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
The Hurricanes gain possession. Moves it to Stahl. Moves the puck over to Stankoven. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Rips it from the blue line. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Gains the zone through center. Sends the pass over.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Carolina's got it in their own zone. Puck scooped up by Stahl. Picks off the pass. Tampa Bay's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Moves the pass in front, and that goes off someone in front. Nice feed from the right wing. Along the half wall with the puck. Fires it on net. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Aho's been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
And they win the defensive zone faceoff. And he slides it quickly to Hedman. Handles the puck. And it's a quick pass to Gord. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat.
Carolina's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Here's a centering pass. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And he takes the pass. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes a shot. Oh, fantastic stop here. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Now a quick pass to Kucherov.
The Bullets' top line is coming onto the ice. They've been so effective. Their chemistry is unbelievable. They have a ton of motion, and they're real tough to defend.
Tosses it on to Kucherov. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Puck picked up by Slavin. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. He says, let's get physical on that play. Big time stop there. Buzzing shot. Oh, wide of the net.
Oh, man, trailing late in the third by just one goal, and you got the equalizer on your stick, you gotta hit the net.
Oh, look at the pass. Grabs the puck in the corner. Here's a chance in front. And it caroms off a twig in front of the net. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Well, they seem to be dominated in the possession department. this one. Quick feed to McCarr. Moves around along the half wall. With the stop. And he elects to play the puck. And he gives it over to Hughes. Looks to pass it to Herodic. Feeds it on over to Pettersson. Great defensive effort with the stick. Taken along the wall by Pettersson. Stopped by the goaltender.
I'd say yes, some fast fish muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
That opportunity's rejected. Slides it over with pace to Hughes. The Canucks move it in. And now it's grabbed by DeBrusque. Taken by Pettersson. Oh my! Takes the puck. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. McCarr stick handling in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to McKinnon. Grabs the puck away. Vancouver's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Herodic. Moves the puck. Dishes it off. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Nice speed at center, moves up ahead now. Landeskog's got the puck. We got a whistle, penalty coming up. The Canucks are going to be penalized for a boarding call here.
Hey, you're allowed to finish your check, but when your opponent's in a vulnerable or compromised position, you got to lay up.
Oilers won the draw here in the defensive zone. The Canucks take it along the wall. Hoaglander's got it against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Pettersson. Colorado's got the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Tries to get it to Nichushkin. Passes it over. Picked up along the boards by Olofsson. Hammers a shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And now he moves it quickly to Bluger. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Colorado's across the blue line.
Myers is up and ready to go.
Burns plays it against the boards. The Canucks PK unit delivers in a big way. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Pettersson's taking it from his own end. To the front! Denied by the goaltender. Slides the puck over. Burns has it in the defensive end. Gets the puck over to Lehkonen. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick pass to Besser. Here they come on the attack. Shot! Oh, what a save in front!
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Burns plays it now. Moves it to Kiviranta. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Kiviranta. A shot! Oh, that goes off the bucket! And he keeps it out. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Quick feed to McCarr. Gives it right back. And he moves it up to Kiviranta. Fires it! Great save! Played it perfect! Feeds it across the ice to Herodic. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Herodic's moving it ahead. The Canucks pick up steam and are on the attack. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. Here comes the call from the official. The Avalanche have been called for tripping on the play.
Well, this is a huge timely penalty kill, James. Late in the frame, close game. You got to get to work, put your work boots on, and you got to kill this part of the penalty.
More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Malinsky's got it in the defensive end. Colorado's got it along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast, James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Here's a short pass to Gerard. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Demko's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Brewer's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Canucks win the draw here in their own end. Handles the pass. Shot! Makes the glove stop.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Oh, look at this. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Colorado's got possession to start the frame, and that should help kill off the remainder of this penalty. Olofsson's out of the box. He has a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
Here's a chance in front. Pass out front, and that's stopped. Nice pass back. And he slides it quickly to Nichushkin. And that one's turned away. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Colorado's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Moves the puck across to Holtlander. Takes it into the slot. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And then it got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Knocks the puck down with a stick. And he can't hang on after that hit. Here's a pass to the middle. Picked off in front. Directs it on over to Taves. Tosses it to Natchez. Look at this. Vancouver's grabbed a hold of the puck. Receives the pass. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. And here's the pass to Colton. Colorado's crossed the line and on the attack. Shakes off the coverage. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Demko's going to hang on for a whistle. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Brewery's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Slides it across to O'Connor. And makes the save. Puck grab by Drury. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. And that's a smart heads-up play by O'Connor. Centering pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Malinsky's lugging the puck. And it's a quick pass to Kelly. Sends the feed in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Drives it to the crease. Decides to think about it. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Takes the feed. The Avs slide it through center. Now over to Malinsky. The Avs played along the boards. And he makes a save there. And that pass is stolen. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Quick feed for Herodic. Now a quick pass to Besser. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Pass to McCarr. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Stick in the lane deflects that one away. Hronik's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Landeskog. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. And he slides it quickly to Taves. Here's a pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Return pass. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Paves it over. And he easily stops that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. Puck is dropped. We are underway here in a very tight game here in the third. Slides it across to Lehkonen. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Best has got it along the wing. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Feeds it over to Taves. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And the entire group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
We got to stop it as the puck sails over the glass. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Nelson's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Gets it back. Quick pass to Nelson. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
And that one's turned aside. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Colorado's going to start with the puck in their own end. Manson's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Nichushkin. And the puck skips away after that move.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
The Avs gain possession in their own end. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Moves it to Kane. On the attack along the boards. The Avs gain possession along the wall. Sends it quickly to Gerard. Puck moved over to Nelson. The Avs carried along the wall. Let's move to the middle. And that's intercepted. The Canucks take it across the line. Tries to the sweet spot. Oh, and that one misses.
Oh, everyone wants to be that hero, James, and he missed it as he looks up at the sky in frustration. You can bet if he gets another opportunity, he's one to want to cash in.
What a chance.
Sometimes when you're playing fast, you can be too fast and you can over-rotate, and this is a huge miss as he's in the middle of the ice in primetime scoring area.
Orbert's got the puck in his own zone. The Canucks are across the line and into the offensive end. Moves into the slot. Denies him.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Quick feed to Malinsky. And he slides it quickly to Drury. Slides the puck over to Hronik. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away and it goes the other way.
And a stick break setup. He decides not to cover it up and sends it away. Here's a short pass to Sherwood. Slides the puck across to Bluger. And it's a quick pass to Hughes. And he takes the feed. And now it's over to McKinnon. The Avs play it along the wing. From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. Hughes brings it in. Great reach with the poke check. Slides it across. Can't get it to go. Can't maintain possession. Final minute of play here in this third, and it's anyone's game for the taking. Taves takes the puck. Sends a pass over. The Avs take it along the wall. Passes out front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Getting fancy behind the net. Myers moves the puck. Oh, he couldn't get that one to go.
Yeah, he's got a pretty great set of hands, doesn't he? But he just couldn't corral that puck enough to get it up on his stick.
Would you ever?
Not a chance.
Colorado's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Ivan. Now a quick pass to McKinnon. And he slides it quickly to Natchez. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Moves it over to Garland. Feeds it to Hito. Puts it on net. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Look at that. There's the horn, and we are still evened up. That means we got a little bonus time. OT.
play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter is coming from.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a save as it denies them again!
He makes some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
The Stars have it behind the net. Looking for space inside the D zone. And now he moves it quickly to Rantanen. Hintz has the puck against the half wall. Quick shot! Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again. Demko's found his rhythm here if you look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, too positioned to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. You have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Nothing!
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they reach the tender.
Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Sends it out front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Poked away at center by Harley. Sends it out in front. And that's stopped. The Canucks have it now. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Picked up along the wall by Bushkin. Dallas plays it along the wing. Quick pass to Bushkin. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Moves it to Kane. Takes the pass. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Heedle's got it in the offensive zone. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Here's a chance. Vancouver's got the puck now. The Stars have it in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Michelle. Oh, fantastic save. Lightning quick reflexes. Myers works the puck in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Pedersen. And that pass attempt is deflected. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Here's a chance behind the net. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Höglander. Dallas has it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Dallas plays it against the boards. The Stars have the puck along the line. Lets it fly. Comes up with the stop. Passes the puck over to Pedersen. The Stars have it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Dallas on the attack. From a sharp angle, here's a shot. And he shuts the door again.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is in that low inner slot. He makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Dallas has the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Fires it on net. Big time stop. And he handles a cross-ice pass. The Stars grab possession of the puck. Pushes it across to Robertson. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Dallas has it against the half wall. Good stop by Demko. Dallas gains a hold of possession. The Stars will play it in their own end. Great poke check on the reach. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back to more in a moment. No goals yet through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if this changes here in period number 2 as we get underway. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Demko's been outstanding in this game. You always know that the goaltender has to be strong if you want to win games. He's the reason this is scoreless.
Loses the coverage there. Denies him in close.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Tries to the crease. Oh, and the answer on that one. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Up along the wing. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Puts it on net. Blocked in traffic. From the blue line, they take control of it. And he slides it quickly to Rantanen. And he comes up with it. And he takes the dish. Quick pass to Pettersson. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Sends it over to Lyubushkin. Moves the puck to Rantanen. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Harley. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Vancouver's looking to break out. Moves it to Garland. And it's a quick pass to Pettersson. Takes the feed. Feeds the puck to Lyubushkin. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. Let's see the call here. Michelle's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. And now he passes up to Bork. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes a shot and makes the save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Ben's won the draw and they're on the attack. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Garland stick handling in his own zone. And he makes the save. Dallas will try to kill a few seconds off this penalty. Bork's going to play it against the half wall. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Into the attacking area from the left side. Feeds it over on the rush. Routine pass save made by Ottinger. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Dallas steps inside. The Canucks fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here. Big save.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. And he takes the feed. What a save on that opportunity. Oh! From the left side, takes the pass. Here we go, one-man rush. The Stars take it from the side. Here's a chance. And that's deflected off someone in front. Taken by Hronek. Pass right back. Puck scooped up by Höglander. Vancouver's going to play it from the corner. Quick feed to Höglander. And now it's grabbed by Lyubushkin. And he slides it quickly to Harley. And he passes it up ahead to Blackwell. Moves it around along the half wall. Makes the easy save with the glove. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Pettersson. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Here in the late goings of the period, still no score in this one. The Stars will go to work here in the offensive zone.
defender wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
Here's a shot. Blocker save and a good one by Demko. Takes it across the blue line. Sneaks by the puck check. And that's off a stick. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Here we go. Time of the essence here as the third period is now underway. Still looking for that first goal of the game. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Dallas gains control of the puck. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Here's a short pass to Hronek. Puck grab by Pedersen. Hughes plays it into the offensive zone. Pass in front. And that goes off a body and a ride. Dishes it off. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Wrist shot from the slot. He scores! Elias Pedersen. Wow! The Canucks have to be feeling good about themselves after taking the lead with that goal here in the third.
Yeah, and it's not much of a cushion the way this game has gone back and forth, James, but it's something. You're in the lead, so now you want to continue with that tempo. Find a way to push your opponent back. Continue to punch and press.
Presses it over! Denies him in front. Now a quick pass to Hronek. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Tries to get it over to Garland. Cutting to the slot. He's got a step. Taken by Johnston. Pushes it across to Seguin. They've got numbers here. Passes it in front. Brings it off the post. Works it across to Hedel. Shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Moves it quickly over to Seguin. And that's a great heads-up play by Garland. Near the point. Shot with the stop. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Tries to get the puck over to Garland. And now he moves it quickly to Hedel. Shot! Nice block. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. And that's just out of reach. Sends the pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Sends the pass over. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Here they come on the rush. Here's a chance! They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
Pedersen's won the draw. Vancouver's through center and now in the offensive end. To the low slot! Turns it away! Lindell's taking it from his own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Robertson. Here's a shot! Denied by Demko. He carries the puck up along the wing. Grabs control of it at the point. Puck scooped up by Pedersen. Here's a chance! And he was ready for that one! Dallas moves ahead with the puck. A little back and forth. Slides the pass over to Hintz. Vancouver's got control of the puck. Slides it on over to DeBrusque. And now it's grabbed by Pedersen. The Stars gain possession.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their position?
Oh, saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Nice dish from the left wing. Here's a shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Denies him again! Sends it over to Hartley. Takes the return feed. Slides the puck ahead to back. Under a minute to go in the third. And he slides it quickly to Hartley. And now he angles it across to Blackwell. Oh, smart heads-up read. Dallas has it in the open ice. Takes it to the net. Knocks it away with the paddle. Great poke check. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Quick pass to Pedersen. Look out, here they come on the attack. Takes a shot. Scores! Bar down! The Stars have had more scoring chances, and yet they trail late in this third period. Steals won the draw here in the open ice. Handles the puck. Ben's got it in the offensive zone. And he makes a save on that play. Moves it to O'Connor. The final horn sounds, and it's time to soak it all in. Smiles and high five. 24 hours on social media about this one, and it is time. We're underway. Knocked away by Natchez. We got a whistle offside the call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Colorado's won the faceoff at center. Off a stick and they can't connect. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Throws it on net from there. Denies that opportunity.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Close space so fast and just taken down.
Moves it to Natchez. Handles it again. Takes it and looks ahead. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Duchesne's got it in the defensive end. Feeds the puck over to Labushkin. Slides it to Johnston. Gaining momentum up along the side. Gives a feed in front. Puts it off the post. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Blackwood. Quick feed to Gerard. Landeskog's got the puck in his own zone. For point blank. Fantastic save. Passes it over to Lindell. Duchesne's lugging the puck. Handles the pass from the right wing. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Great reach with the poke check by Gerard. Grabs the puck behind the net. Taken by McCarr. Here's a short pass to Gerard. McCarr's moving the puck through his own zone. Nice poke check. Hammers a shot. Oh, what a save on the play.
Oh, such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good. You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save and everyone around you is appreciative.
The Stars win that offensive zone face-off. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. More than half the frame has been played here. We're still scoreless. The Stars win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. With possession along the wall. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Avs looking against the half wall. Takes the feed at the point. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Stars have it now. And he takes the pass. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Colorado's got it in their own zone. And it's a quick pass to Kelly. Shot! Too much congestion in front. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Onster's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Dallas with a big defensive zone face-off. Nearing the final 60 seconds here this first period. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Slides it back to the blue line. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition.
Scores! Just off in the second period in just moments. Second period set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Colorado's trailing in this game because they haven't had any urgency around the puck. They've been chasing the game, and they haven't had any possession time.
Lekkonen's got the puck. Tiptoes around the poke check. Puts it along the wall by Lindell. Dallas has the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Dallas will play the puck behind the net. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Gains the zone through the middle. Scooped up along the wall by Lekkonen. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Moves it over to Robertson. The Stars will play it in their own end. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Netruskin's got it on the offensive end. Fires it! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Sends it in front! Picked off in front. Broken up at center by Johnston. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Tries to get the puck to Landeskog. Handles the pass. The Avs move to the offensive zone. Into the corner of the attacking area. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Dallas gains a hold of it. Quick pass to Labushkin. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Duchesne's got it against the boards. Handles that one. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Moves it to Malinsky. And that pass goes off a stick. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Moves the puck. Dished on over to Bichelle. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Grabs it in his own end. Slides the puck to Nelson. Quick feed to Burns. Chance in front. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. And now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Dallas has won the draw, and they take possession in the neutral zone. Here's a chance to the middle, and that chance is blocked. Slides the puck over. And he slides it quickly to Ivan. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that's intercepted. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Puck picked up by Bushkin. The Stars played along the boards. And that's knocked away by Taves. Nietzsche's plays it now. And they send it right back to him. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Blackwell stick handling in his own zone. Picked up along the boards by Harley. Look at this, they're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Looks to make a play over to Natchez. Here's a short pass to Gerard. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Can't connect. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Stars can't seem to find a way to get shots on net here, James, and they're going to have to if they want to get back in this game. I mean, it's still close because of their goaltender. And now in the third period with less runway, they got to take some risks, they got to take some chances if they want to gain offensive possession.
Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Feeds it over. And that's intercepted by Blackwood.
The Avs are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They got to make good on them. They've got to transfer, head north, and start cashing in.
Slides it across. Shuts them down.
Ottinger's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
The Stars take it along the wing. Passes on over to Robertson. Hintz setting up against the wall. Into the middle. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Heiskanen's picking up steam. From the open ice, they gain the line. Moves it quickly over to McKinnon. Slides the puck to Leikonen. Receives the pass. Shot! There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Robertson's been setting up shop on his one-timer side here, James, and everyone on the ice knows it, but for some reason, they can't defend it. He's had multiple looks, but this will be the first time that he connects on it. Goaltender can't get across fast enough to make that save.
Fires one on goal. The Stars gain control of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Bushkin. He grabs the puck here at the point. And that's a smart heads-up play by Blackwood. The Avs have shown no signs of stopping putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Quick pass to Landeskog. Now a quick pass to Nichushkin. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Oh, wow, stops again.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Burns takes the puck. And he dodges the poke check there. Steps inside. Dallas has possession of the puck. Dishes it off. Puck exits the zone. Takes the feed. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Gets in front of it. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Malinsky. Through center. Takes the return feed. Moves it to Olofsson. And he takes the feed. Flips it up the net, and it's off the iron!
The Avs get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
The Stars will play for the defensive zone. Dallas plays it along the wing. Here's a shot from a top position. He was locked in there. Looks to get the puck over to Taves. And that's broken up by Pack. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. taken possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Natchez. Sends it to the middle, and that goes off a stick. Gains the zone on the left wing. Avoids the poke check. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Back to the point, he set it up. The lane is plugged up and that shot's blocked. The final 10 seconds. And he slides it quickly to Olsen. There's the buzzer. 60 minutes of play has solved absolutely nothing. So let's go to Pass across to DeBrusque. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's see what the officials say. McCarr's been nabbed for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Kelly. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Burns takes it into the offensive end. The Avs carried along the wall. Takes a shot. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
There's the whistle. We got an offside. Rogers ready for the draw on this man advantage. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Moves it on over to Taves. Puts it on net. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Puck sent over to Hronek. On the attack along the boards. Colorado's looking to break out.
McCarr's almost back on the ice.
Both sides are evened up as the power play has expired.
The power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Quick pass to Garland. Gives it right back. Feeds the puck across to Hoglander. Moves it to Ratu. Puck grab by Besser. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Directed over to Manson. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Pettersson. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Nichushkin. The Avs played along the wing. Vancouver's got the puck. Dishes it to Pettersson. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Puck scooped up by Nelson. The Avs have it now. Slides the puck across to Nelson. Nice pass back. Oh, here we go. Oh, a clutch save.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Heedle's taking it from his own end. And it's a quick pass to O'Connor. Gets it over to Kiviranta. The Avs pick up steam and are on the attack. Play is called for offside. Well past the midway mark of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Olofsson. Return pass. Colorado's got it along the wall. Here's a centering pass. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Loses his balance on the play. He's hit over. The Avs have the puck now. Here's a chance in front. Quick pass to Taves. Sends a pass over. The Avs are on the attack. McCarr's got it deep in the offensive end. Nice zone entry from the left. Feeds it over. Quick shot. Scored! Big City's loving that. Vancouver's trying to push through and they get the first goal here late in period number one.
Sometimes at the end of a period, you know the intermission is coming, you know you're getting rest, and all of a sudden the tempo and the urgency increases, and that's what I saw this last shift, and the reason they scored that goal.
Lekanen's got it along the wing. DeBrusque's trying to shake loose. He's in! He scores! What a shot!
He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance.
here in the late stages of this frame. Vancouver's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Quick pass to Kane. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Quick pass across to Manson. Into the corner now. The Canucks have it against the wall. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Shot from the wall. Big save by the goaltender. Hronik's got it in the defensive end. And now he moves it to Kane. And he avoids the puck chip by in seconds, and he makes the save. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Colorado's trailing in this game because they're not working hard off of the puck when they don't have it, and the coach is going to be very upset with this. You've got to find a way to have urgency without the puck, even when you're on defense.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Avs have it from their own end. And he slides it quickly to Natchez. To his teammate. Pokes it away in his own end. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Slides it over to Hughes. Moves it to DeBrusque. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. DeBrusque's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Let's see what the official says here. McCarr's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
And they win the draw here in their own end. Quick feed to Malinsky. Now a quick pass to Kelly. Shakes himself free. And he fights off another save.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
And now he moves it quickly to Hoglander. Comes into the paint. Stones him with the blocker.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. The Avs have it from the corner. Well, if they're going to do something with this man advantage, now's the time.
They don't have the luxury of time, James. They have to be urgent and get the puck up ice.
And a great save!
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
The Canucks come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score.
Goes on the inside of the iron, and we play on!
The Canucks get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post and out. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't.
Great pressure on the offensive end by Malinsky. Colorado's got the puck in the corner. Turns that one away. Demko's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
No, it really has. It hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
Nelson's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Here's a short pass to Manson. Turn that chance aside. Bluger's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Strong defensive effort. Oh, what a save in front.
Blackwood's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Gets it back. Slides the puck across to Nichushkin. Takes it into the slot. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Takes the pass. Quick shot. Tremendous stop by Blackwood. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass over to Nichushkin. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Picked up along the wall by Bluger. From the back of the cage with the puck. Colorado Colorado's got it in their own zone. And he takes the dish. And they manage to clear it. Slides it across. Pedersen's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice. Moves into the slot. Fires it on net. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Moves it quickly over to Makar. And he sidesteps the check there. And he puts it into his own net. The Avalanche have to build on this after that goal.
To manage the game in different increments, James, and at the end of the second period, you want to be leading and dictating the pace. No better way than putting one in.
Pass out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Dishes it off. Nietzsche moves the puck. Dishes it to Malinsky. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Excellent stick work on the play. Feeds the puck to Hughes. Quick pass to Kane. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. Malinsky's got it through center. And one last save. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Colorado's going to have to outwork the goaltender here, James. I really like their play in the offensive zone. They've driven the paint. They found ways to get the puck to net. They just haven't solved the riddle of the goaltender. They're going to have to get some net front presence and take away the eyes if they want to put it in.
Passes it over! And now it's grabbed by Lehkonen. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Avs take it along the wall. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Slides it quickly to Hughes. Across the line along the left wall. Takes the feed. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Blackwood. Makar's lugging the puck. Now he slides it up to McKinnon. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
The Canucks have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Great heads-up play with the stick by Girard. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Pass right back. Passes over to Pedersen. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Avs grab possession with the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Feeds it over. Oh, just gets a grip on that one. Passes it to Pedersen. Moves it to Myers. Great read by Natchez. Vancouver's got it from behind their own net. And he slides it quickly to Pedersen. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Vancouver's on the attack. Taken along the wall by Höglander. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
And it's a quick pass to Ratu. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Slides it over with pace to Malinsky. Tosses it on to Burns. Gaining steam here on the attack. Takes a shot. Denies him. Moves around along the half wall. And that's off a stick. Scooped up along the wall by Pedersen. A little back and forth. Taken by Bluger. Quick feed to forward. there. And he takes the feed. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, and he fans on it. Moves the puck over to Heronic. Drives to the paint. Stops that one. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. In the final moments of this period, the Canucks lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Pettersson's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Moves by the check. Let's get the call. Kimarangis going off for interference.
End of the game and you're trailing by one and you take a penalty. You have to be real aggressive and jump on any opportunity.
More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Here's a short pass to Malinsky. Looks to pass it to Nichushkin. Feeds it on over to Girard. Into the attacking area from the left side. Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. Moves it quickly over to Girard. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. And now it's grabbed by Nichushkin. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Nichushkin's going to play it against the half wall. Quick pass to Taves. Here's a shot, and there's the save. They score! They've tied it up! They have tied it up here with a big-time goal in the third.
Well, they couldn't have waited much longer there, James, as they're running out of runway, but they found a way to get it done. You got to come up big at the right moment and brace the pressure, and that's exactly what they did.
Vancouver's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Avoids the defender, and that one's stopped. Makar's moving the puck through his own zone. Centering pass in front. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. There's the horn bringing into regulation hockey, and it's been a tense one here tonight. And guess what? This should be electric. The Stars will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Robertson's got it in the offensive zone. And that's off target as it hits a body. Here's a shot. The Canucks get a hold of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Hronek. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Moves the puck up to Hintz. Dallas plays it against the boards. Shot! And he comes up with a stop there.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Sends the feed in front. And that's deflected off someone in front. They've got numbers. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Sends the pass over. Great save. Quick feed to Labushkin. Dallas steps inside. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Pedersen. Moves it to Hito. Quick feed to Harley. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Pedersen. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Myers works the puck in his own zone. And he takes the pass. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Dallas has possession of the puck. Through the neutral zone and along the boards, here they come. The Stars looking against the half wall. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Höglander. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Shot! Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
And that's broken up. Vancouver's got possession here in the offensive zone. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Dallas has the puck. Here they come. Dallas has it against the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Pedersen. Grabbed in the open ice by Berger. Dallas has it in the open ice. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. The Stars have it against the wall. Tries to get it to back. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Handles the puck. Moves it quickly over to Robertson. Oh, look at this. Quick pass to Pedersen. Knocked away. And he slides it quickly to Hintz. Inside the final minute of the first here. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Directs it on over to DeBrusk. Vancouver's got it now. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Ottinger.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Sometimes it's difficult to generate offense, and both sides not get many shots or looks on net here, James. Eventually, it's got to open up with a mistake, but right now, real tight defensively.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. No room for that one to get through. They go on the attack through center. Dallas plays it against the boards. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Hronek. With possession along the wall. Tries to the crease. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Stars play it along the boards. Huge steal in his own end. The Stars look to start the transition game. Gets the puck over to Robertson. Here's the pass. And the defenders come up with the puck. Myers has it in the defensive end. And that's poked away. Takes the puck along the boards. Right in the low slot. And he had an answer with that save. Sagan stick handling in his own zone. Now a quick pass to Hintz. Handles the pass. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. Dallas wins that face-off at center. Moves the puck along the half wall. From the point, they take control of it. Moves the puck. From the point. Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Moves it to Sagan. Dallas plays it along the boards. Here's a chance. And the save. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Pettersson. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Looks to set up at the point now. Dallas takes hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Bichelle. Steals, cut it against the boards. And he makes the save on that play. From a bad angle. Back-to-back saves there.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Past the halfway mark of this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Stars win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Scores! The icebreaker goal, and finally we have one in this game.
Yeah, it took a while, James, but they found the back of the net, and it's still the first one in the game, so the opponent is hunting.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Dallas has it in the open ice. Here's a pass in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. Takes that pass back to the point. Stones him in front.
Demko's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Play whistle dead, offside the call.
We're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Johnson's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Moves the puck across to Sagan. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover.
Vancouver's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks at a great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Dallas has delivered in full effect in the offensive zone tonight, leading late in the second. Carries it in. Good defensive stop with the poke check. He looks deep to Johnston. Dallas slides the puck against the wall. Takes a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Tosses it to Besser. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Taken by Johnston. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Myers plays it now. Gaining momentum along the wing. From the open ice, they gain the line. Slides the puck over. to the middle. Picked off in front. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Passes out front. He scores! What a goal! The Stars are showing no signs of slowing down tonight.
No, they're not. I don't know what was said in that intermission, but they came out on fire. Their first 5 strides, the way they were right with their possession, their dominant play all over the ice, they've been outstanding.
The Canucks carried along the wall. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Slides it across to Hintz. Odd man rush. Oh, he misfires on that. Picked off by DeBrusque. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Moves inside. Oh, what a save. He stopped it. Wow.
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Now over to Hronek. And he slides it quickly to Pettersson. Picked up along the wall by DeBrusque. Shakes off the coverage. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. On the attack along the boards. Slides it across. Slots up on the point. Thomas Seaman and Howitzer. The Stars have it in the offensive end. Carry off the crossbar.
Sessions having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. The Stars played along the wing. The Canucks gain possession. Receives the pass. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Through center along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Garland. Cutting to the front of the net. Decides to think about it. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Canucks take over on possession.
Dallas has put forth a great defensive effort. They're known for their defensive structure and pushing play to the outside. Their goaltender has seen everything, and now they're staring down a shutout.
Fox got the puck. Oh, that goes off the mask, and it stays out.
I don't think he had time to get his head out of the way, and that one hits his mask. You gotta give it to the quality of mask nowadays. If that happened a few years ago, ooh, that would hurt even more.
Slides it diagonally to Faksa. Look at this, they're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Quick pass to Rodri. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Here's a shot, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Takes the feed. And now he tries to get it across to Ben. Intercepted at center by Hronek. Puck scooped up by Thorborg. Dallas has it in the defensive end. And he moves it up to Ben. Here's the chance. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Takes it to the front. Gets in front of it for the block. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Pass to Robertson. Under a minute to go in the third. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And just a bit outside. And he takes the feed. The Stars take it along the wing. Dallas plays it along the wing. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
You really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of. Ottinger's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Slides it across to Hartley. Puck grab by Hito. Vancouver's playing it from the side. Lets it fly. Kicks it away from the crease.
Ottinger's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And this one's in the books. What a performance between the pipes tonight.
I mean...
over. Slides the puck across to Hintz. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Feeds it over to Natchez. Swing and a miss. Scores! And a little home cooking pays off as they get on the board quickly here.
Gotta love the home cooking, James, as this team really fires up the crowd with that start and sending a clear message they want this game.
Puck picked up by Heiskanen. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. The Avs have it from their own end. Moves it to Taves. Takes the pass. Driving right to the front. Back to the point he goes. And that goes off a stick. He's got it behind the cage. And now he moves it quickly to Makar. Colorado's looking to break out. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Puck moved over to Girard. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Lindell's taking it from his own end. The Stars gain control of the puck. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I've been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Blackwood's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. More than half the period left to play. Colorado's ahead 1-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Nelson. And he takes the dish. Quick feed to Nelson. Slides the puck over to Manson. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Poked away in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender. Here's a shot! Blocked in front. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Nelson. And he slides it quickly to Nichushkin. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Taken along the wall by Nichushkin. Comes up with a stop. Over the line they come. And that's deflected. Burns moves the puck. Moves it quickly over to Drury. Now a quick pass to Malinsky. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Dishes it off. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. The Avs have it now. Moves it over to Drury. Hard hit frees up the puck. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Bichelle. Fox crossed the line and gained the zone. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Quick pass to Malinsky. The Avs take it along the wall. Passes it over. Takes the feed. Takes the shot. Steps in front of that one. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And now it's over to Taves. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Skates to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck.
Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number 2. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. And that pass is is redirected. Sends it quickly to Hintz. Moves it to the middle. And it goes off a stick and off target. Feeds it to Tenacious. Here's an on-man rush. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Nature's trying a little bit too much here. You know that he's a creative player. He's aggressive. When that puck's on his stick, he likes to attack. A little too much here, and he loses the puck.
Scooped up along the wall by Heiskanen. And he takes the feed. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Rantanen. And now it's grabbed by Lindell. Heiskanen's lugging the puck. Dallas on the attack. Short-handed shot. Covers it up and will get a stoppage in play.
Onster's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
The Stars win it. Picked up along the boards by Harley. Sends the pass over. Moves around along the half wall. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. Pokes the puck away. Pushes it across to Nelson. Feeds it over. Taken by Manson. Here's a chance. Close, but not close enough. Harley's got the puck in his own zone. Grabbed along the board by Bushkin. Along the half wall with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Bushkin. From a tough angle. That's not going to fool him. The Avs have it against the wall. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Sends it over to Burns. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Colorado's on the attack. Sends it out front. And it caroms off a twig in front of the net. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Nice stop by Blackwood. The Avs gain possession along the wall. Passes the puck over to Olofsson. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Back to the blue line. Big time one-timer stop. The Avs will play it in their own end. Angles it over to Kiviranta. And makes the routine save. It's in the back of the net for an own goal. The Avs are up by one here in period number 2.
These are the games you have to learn how to win. You know that this is going to be a dogfight right to the end, and it's going to be the details that make all the difference in the world.
Into the offensive end now. Picked up along the wall by McCall. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Tenacious. Sneaks by the poke check. Sends it out in front. And that's intercepted. Heiskanen's got it in the defensive end. Colorado's got the puck here in the open ice. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Pass in front! And that goes off someone in front. And he takes the pass. Passes it in front. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers! The Avalanche have delivered an absolute haymaker late here in the second, extending the lead to 2.
But you can see the energy and the body language of everyone on the bench, including the staff. They know that they've played a hard-fought game so far, and they've been rewarded. But James, they got to score!
And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, your opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
Pins wins the draw. Handles the puck. Pinned up along the boards. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Moves it to Taves. Moves the puck to Natchez. Quick feed to Heiskanen. Handles the pass. The Stars played along the boards. Lindell's exploring options with the puck. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Puck scooped up by Lehkonen. Slides it across. Makar's going to play it against the half wall. Tap dances around the check. Dallas has it. Gaining momentum along the wing. Dishes it off. Sends the pass in front. Off a stick and they can't complete the play. Feeds the puck to Natchez. Colorado's got it along the wall. Moves the puck. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Natchez. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Poked away by Sagan. He tips it. Big time stop. Oh, denied on the play. Wow.
It's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. Ottinger's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat, grade A, and he makes the stop.
Tries to get it over to Landeskog. The Avs played along the wing. Tries it to the crease. And that's just wide of the net. I'm sure he'll want that one back.
Well, he certainly will, James, but not a lot of room out there trying to get it off quickly. And as a result, just misses.
Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Grabs the puck. And it's a quick pass to Michel. And he's got that one.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Shot! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. They go on the attack from the left side. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And he comes up with it. Goalie plays it up. And he slides it quickly to Burns. Malinsky's moving the puck through his own zone. The Avs looking against the half wall. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Lindell's getting called for tripping on the play.
Well, the PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by one. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
And he turns that one aside. Slides the puck over. Pushes it across to Hintz. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. The Avs slide it through center. Sends it over. Backhander in front. Scores on the man finishing. Put one home.
And this is exactly why you spend so much time in practice working on specialty teams, James. You can see that good movement to open up play to just disrupt the box there. And they're able to cash it in.
Receives the pass. Poked away at center by Back. Here's a short pass to Kelly. Tries to get the puck over to Makar. Dallas has it in their own zone. Through center. The Stars take it along the wall. And that's a smart heads-up play by Taves. Colorado's got it in their own zone. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. Harley's got it across the line. Under a minute to go in the third. Tries to feed it over to Natchez. Takes the return feed. Moves it quickly over to Makar. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
scores! Dallas has shifted the momentum here in the third, wouldn't you say, Cheryl?
Definitely, James, and I expect that there'll be a lot of shots coming from everywhere and a lot of bodies in front trying to screen the goalie.
The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Moves it in front! Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Works it across to Manson. The Avs cross the blue line and are on the attack. Slides the pass over to Gerard. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a feed in front. What a chance, but that goes off turning off the body in front. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. Colorado's performance tonight. And they immediately won, building a strong fan base here in Denver. The Avalanche have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Moves around along the half wall. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Pettersson's lugging the puck. Takes the feed. Now a quick pass to Pettersson. Takes it into the slot. Decides to think about it. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. The Canucks have it in the offensive zone. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Lekkonen's got the puck in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Taves. Moves the puck along the half wall. Unleashes it. He scores! We'll talk about a friendly ping right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. From the open ice, they gain the line. Gerard's got him in the offensive zone. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Myers is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box.
An untimely penalty to take here, James. You're trailing by once. You got to find a way to reset momentum. The PK is tasked with doing just that, getting that puck down the ice and getting them back to even strength.
Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Bluger. The Avs look to start the transition game. Burns carries the puck in his own zone. Right on the doorstep. Shot redirected in front. Big time stop there.
Demko's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Olofsson's got the puck near the back end. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Pettersson stick handling in his own zone. Oh, the officials were all over that trip. Quick whistle stops the play. The Avalanche have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Bluger's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Vancouver's penalty has expired. They now go to work on the man advantage. Takes it to the net. Sends it in front. The shot. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Slides it on over to McKinnon. Quick pass to Gerard. And he takes the feed. Handles it along the blue line. Manson's got it against the boards. Colorado's got it on the line. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner.
Olofsson's penalty is almost expired.
The Canucks may not get many better chances than that to tie it as they fail to capitalize on the power play.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by one at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
Intercepted the pass. Vancouver's across the blue line. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Colorado's looking to break out. Moves it to Kelly. And now he enters it across to Kivaranta. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Poked away in the neutral zone. Kelly's taking it from his own end. Handles it again. Taves plays the puck. Walker stopped by Demko.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Colorado's got the puck in their own end. Sends it over to Taves. Takes the pass. And now he moves it quickly to Nelson. shot gets caught in traffic. Slides the puck ahead to Myers. From the left side, takes it at center. Avoids the poke check. Shakes loose. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Here in the later stages of this period, Colorado's up 1-0. Vancouver's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Let's it go! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it to Colton. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Moves it to the offensive zone. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Quick pass over to Malinsky. And it's a quick pass to Colton. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Colorado's been firing on all cylinders here early in this second period, and they continue to lead this one. Clean sheet of ice beckons, and here we go with period number two. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes. And no doubter on the one-timer.
That was a blistering shot. You could hear him call for that puck up here. He wanted it. He was teed up, and he let it rip.
The Avalanche have gone up by 2 here now in the second.
I'm not sure if their goaltender is angry here. There's been so many shots on net. The defense really not doing a good job of protecting the middle of the ice. And, wow, they dominated play in the O-zone.
Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Feeds it over. Here's a chance to the middle. And that goes off the stick. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Sends a pass over. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Feeds the puck over to Lehkonen. Cuts to the front. Fantastic save. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. And he slides it quickly to Hronek. Slides it to Pettersson. Sidesteps the check. Shuts him down.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Now a quick pass to Landeskog. Slides it across. Great positioning in the defensive end. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Intercepts the pass. And that's blocked away. Puck grab by Girard. Passes it over to Landeskog. Quick feed to Girard. And he takes the dish. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Look at this. Denied by the blocker. Puck picked up by DeBrusque. Here's a short pass to Pettersson. Takes the feed. Poked away at center ice. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. On the attack along the boards. Can't get a hold of that pass. The Avs have it now. Moves it quickly over to Malinsky. Tries to get the puck to Drury. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Quick pass to Malinsky. Broken up at center by Burns. And a stick breaks that up. Taken along the wall by DeBrusque. The Canucks will play from the defensive zone. Taken by DeBrusque. And he takes the feed. Looking to make something happen along the boards. That's a solid check on the play. The Canucks have it now. Burns works the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Kelly. Moves it over to Kiviranta. He got all of that hit. And now he moves it to Ratu. And that's broken up by Manson. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Moves into the slot. The Avalanche have control the puck in their own zone. Gerard's got it in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Manson. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Nichushkin's got the puck. And that pass attempt is deflected. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. And he makes the save on that play. Quick feed to Hughes. The Canucks are on the attack. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments.
The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down.
Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. 3rd period is now underway. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Vancouver's got to find a way to get some more shot volume in this 3rd period, James. They really haven't had much for the first 40 minutes of play, but they'll also need to be quality as the 3rd period winds down because you don't get many opportunities, and when you do, you got to have them from high-danger scoring areas, and then you got to capitalize.
The Canucks will play it in their own end. Dished on over to Pettersson. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Makar. The Avs will play it through the neutral zone. Makes the save. From the back of the cage with the puck. Feed to the middle. He scores! What a play! The Avs make it 3-0 after exploding out of the gate here to start this 3rd period frame.
Well, that's what you call killer instinct. They want to play a full 60, and they come out of the gate firing, James, and dominating in most areas of the game. In particular, when you look up at the shot clock, you know that the number is in their favor.
Picked up along the boards by Hino. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Looks to make a play over to Pettersson. And now it's grabbed by Manson. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Avs take it along the wall. And that comes off one of his teammates in front. And he slides it quickly to Myers. And he serves it across to Garland. And that's picked off. Slides the puck to Landeskog. Slides it across. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Sends the pass over. Tries to the crease. Scores! The mighty Quinn delivers. Hughes makes it count. The Canucks don't have time on their side, but they're starting to scratch back.
They're scratching back, they're clawing back, but they're going to have to take some offensive chances. D are going to have to start jumping in, opening up lanes, and creating odd man rushes.
Oh, wow! Demko's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
More than half the period has expired. The Canucks are down a pair. The Avs win the draw. Puts it on net. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. The Avs going to work on offense. And that's broken up with a stick in front.
Demko's really given life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, the entire team feels it.
And a great save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Moves it quickly over to Olofsson. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick pass to Ivan. Scores! All over the rebound, and he puts it in. The Avalanche haven't looked this sharp offensively in quite some time. They continue to attack in the 3rd.
Yeah, there's been no letdown at all. They've continued to be urgent on the puck and find ways to open lanes to to get the puck to the net. This has been a great entertaining game, James.
Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. And now he moves it quickly to forward. Patterson's moving the puck through his own zone. And it's a quick pass to Besser. Moves it to Patterson. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
Blackwood's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged, he's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Denied that one.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Denies the shooter on that play. Passes on over to Manson. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Quick feed to Manson. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Puts it on net. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Myers plays it now. Here we go. On-man rush here. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. And a solid save there as we play on.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight.
go down.
The Canucks get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Takes the puck along the boards. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Dallas jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Slides the puck to Hronek. And he slides it quickly to Pettersson. Looks to get the puck over to Hughes. Dallas looks to get, loses his check, and he's on a breakaway.
Great save on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's going there.
Puck is grabbed here inside the offensive end by Johnston.
Dishes it off.
That's blocked. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Puck scooped up by Hoglander. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. He's in all alone. With the stop. Chandy plays it up. And he takes the pass. And now he tries to get it across to Hedl. The Stars look to start the transition game. Harley stick handling in his own zone. Puck grabbed by Duchesne. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Vancouver's on the attack. Skates to the crease. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. The Stars move to the offensive zone. Sends it to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. With possession along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Sherwood. Here he is on the backhand. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty. Vancouver's got the game's first goal as it finally comes in the back half of period number one.
Yeah, it's been a real tight opening period. Both teams back and forth, defensive style of play here. But James, they get the first goal the back half of this first period. I expect things to open up now. A little more creativity to shine through.
Big time stop there. Pass across to Pettersson. And now it's over to Ratu. Feeds the puck over. The Stars gain control of the puck. Now a quick pass to Faksa. Here they come on the attack. Slips by the check. Oh, a clutch save. Makes another stop.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Passes it over.
Huge steal in his own end. Gains the zone from the right side. Quick shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Kunko. Shuts him down.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Lindell. Takes it across the blue line. Moves the pass in front. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Moves it on over to Pettersson. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Dallas on the attack. Grabs the puck in the slot. Picked up along the wall by DeBrusque. Quick pass across to Lyubushkin. And that shot dies in traffic. Hronek's lugging the puck. Gains the zone from the right. And that's off a stick. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath back to normal. The Stars continue to trail early in the second period despite leading in the shot department. And we are underway here in the second period. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Demko's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Jostled off the puck. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Tiptoes around the poke check. Quick stop! Big save in front. Dallas brings the puck in from center. Paints it over. Picked off by Pedersen. Hughes takes the puck. Dallas gets a hold of it. Here's a short pass to Johnston. Stopped by the goaltender. Handles the puck. The Canucks work it through center. Put into the slot. Denies it in front.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot, and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Dallas gains a hold of it. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Fires it on net. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Dallas continues to trail here in the second. Not for a lack of trying, though. All sorts of shots on net tonight. Steals won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. And a great save! Oh, they do it again!
Now, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His team's got to help him out.
Nice defensive robbery on that. Garland's got the puck in his own zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Oh, look at this behind the net. Well, you got to love the creativity, but Cheryl, I'm sure the coaching staff probably isn't going to love it, right?
Yeah, it's a real great thing when you are able to pull off that flip pass, but when it doesn't work, sometimes it's a bit of the skate of shame.
Smart heads up, play to neutralize the threat. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Slides by the check. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Canucks are enjoying things in twos. Here in period number 2, they've gone up by 2, Cheryl.
There's been a lot of twos, James, and they'd love to get another couple goals to really pad the stats and increase their lead. But right now, it's about habits, not giving their opponent any life in this game.
Puck sent over to forward. Handles the pass. Takes it into the slot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Dallas plays the puck from the corner. Puck picked up by Rantanen. The Stars have it from the corner. Oh, look at this! Oh, that goes off the mask. He keeps it out using his head on that play.
Goaltenders today adding such personal touches to their face mask, and in this one, man, he takes it and it gets stuffed. It's right off his melon.
Handles the puck in the corner. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the whole crowd is loving this. Taken along the wall by Leah Bushkin. And he slides it quickly to Robertson. Broken up in the neutral zone by O'Connor. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. And he dodges the poke check there. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Moves the puck. Avoids the poke check. Taken by Faksa. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Driving right to the front. And he throws it wide of the net.
Oh, this is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
The Stars looking against the half wall. Picked off by Hronek. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Denies him. He got all of it. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. The third and final period is officially underway here. Well, two periods down. Here we go with the... He scores! Nico Sloan! Nico Randall makes the count. Dallas has dramatically changed the look of this game here in the third.
Two good teams going head-to-head, and this is going to be a nail-biter right to the finish. You can feel the energy after that goal. And who's going to change momentum now?
Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ottinger.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Moves it around along the half wall. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Poked away in the neutral zone by Harley. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Harley. Big save by the goaltender. Feeds the puck across to Myers. And now he moves it quickly to Garland. Slides the puck over. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Directed over to Harley. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
And there's the save on the play. Denies him again. From the right side, moves it up ahead. And now it's grabbed by Duchesne. Steals cross the line and gain the zone. Here's a centering pass. And he denies that great opportunity there. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Taken by Pedersen. Moves the puck along the half wall. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Scooped up along the wall by Fillmore. Vancouver's looking to break out. Takes a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. Dallas has the puck. Toss it up in the neutral zone.
The Canucks have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Big time stop there.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
Good hit to knock the puck loose. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Oh, what a save in front.
Demko's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Shot scores! The Stars need to find a way to convert one here late as they trail in the third. Hayes wins the draw at center. The Stars carry it along the wall. Off a stick and they can't connect. Scores! And make it a one-goal game with that tie.
And you can feel it coming, James. They've been playing way more aggressive. Their opponent's sticks are getting tight and they're panicking a little bit. I'm telling you, the time is now. This next shift, they've got to build on that score.
They are in one now. Myers moves the puck. Dishes it to DeBrusque. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Good hit on the play. Here's the reach. And that one flies over the net. Picked up along the boards by Pedersen. Receives the pass. And it's a quick pass to Besser. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Just wide. Penalty coming up here. The Stars are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
Shorthanded, down a goal here late opportunistic. They gotta bring out the power, Gale, and look to jump on pucks.
A chance! Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Ottinger's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Here's a chance in front! Picked off in front. And he slides it quickly to Kane. Shot! Just wide of the net. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. The Canucks picked up the win tonight, and I think tonight. The Stars win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Now that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And he'll opt to play the puck here. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Heiskanen's got it against the boards. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Blackwood.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
McCarr's taking it from his own end. Steps across the blue line. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Now a quick pass to Heiskanen. And he takes a shot. Makes a save again.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Gains the zone through center. Harley's going to play it against the half wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, what a save as he gets that one, too.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Pass out front, and that doesn't connect. Quick pass to Rantanen. Dallas has it against the half wall. Takes the puck behind the net. Dallas has the puck in the corner. With the blast. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. And they send it right back to him. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. The Stars will lose a man, tripping the call.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Lowers the boom with that hit. And he heads outside the comfort zone now to go play the puck in his own end. Takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Burns. Oh, and he whiffs. The Stars will kill off a few extra seconds now. And serves up a little knock on the play. Ben's got it to the side. Bichel's got it in the offensive zone. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Across the line and on the attack. Here's a pass to the middle. And that's intercepted. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. The Stars have it now.
The Booskins almost ready to get back on the ice.
And the power play unit comes up empty on that one.
Well, being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
And that's poked away by Lindell. The Stars will play from the defensive zone. Moves it to Faxa. The Stars played along the boards. Here's a chance. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Big time save of the one-timer. Slides the puck across to Taves. Dallas gains a hold of possession. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Takes the return feed. And that pass goes off a stick. Duchesne's got it along the wing. The Avs will play the puck from behind the net. Quick feed to Kelly. And he takes the feed. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Grabbed along the board by McCarr. And now he moves it quickly to Girard. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Harley's got it in the defensive end. Gets it over to Duchesne. Takes the shot. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store. And we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Both teams still feeling each other out after a scoreless 20. Let's see if that changes here in period number 2. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Stars need to play the second period exactly like they played the first, except find the back of the net. I mean, they've held the majority of the possession time. They're getting good looks on net. They just got to find a way to convert and not get frustrated.
Puck scooped up by Taves. Picked up along the wall by McCarr. Here's a short pass to Natchez. Puck grabbed by Lehkonen. And he makes the save with ease.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Quick pass to Natchez. Here's a chance. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. Picked off in the open ice. On the attack along the boards. And that shot goes off the side of the net. From a tight angle, throws it on net. Taken along the wall by Harvey. Takes the shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Slides it over to Nichushkin. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Nichushkin's going to play it to the corner. Close save, and the play continues.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Steals, quick stick off the draw, wins possession. Great hands to handle the saucer feed. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Bork. And stops that big bomb. Moves it quickly over to Malinsky. Gives it right back. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Gains the zone. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. The Stars played along the wing. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by McCarr. The Avs have it behind the cage. Quick pass to McCarr. And it's a quick pass to Malinsky. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing!
Ottinger is able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
The Avs will play it in their own end. The Stars get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Slides it across. Huge steal in his own end. Pass it up ahead. Sends the puck across. Stones up with the blocker. The Stars gain control of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Duchesne. And the middle frame almost done. Duchesne's moving the puck through his own zone. Dishes it to Hintz. Moves it to Heiskanen. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Here's a shot. Dallas. That goes off the post and stays out. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Still looking for that first goal of the game here as we get underway in the third. Broken up by Lindell. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Skates across the blue line. Here's a shot.
Oh, no! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. Wide of the net, he missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Here he is, wristed on net. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Slides the puck across to Johnston. And he slides it quickly to Lindell. Takes the pass. Johnston's got the puck. Quick feed to Labushkin. Puts the puck on net. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Now a quick pass to Landeskog. Taves works the puck in his own zone. Across the line from center. And he slides it quickly to McCarr.
Center pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Avs with a huge goal here in this third period. Now buckle up, and can they hang on?
Well, I think it's more than hanging on, James. They got to continue to attack, and they've got to manage the puck. I mean, yes, it's the third period. There's a lot of runway left here. It's only a one-goal game.
Into the offensive end now. Here's a short pass to Steele. Denied by the goaltender. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes the shot. Makes the save. Colorado's got it in their own zone. The Stars take possession here in the open ice. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Brewers won the draw. Sends a pass over. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Colton.
Colorado's staring down a shutout late in the game. You know they're going to do the best to protect their goaltender to ensure that they get it. But at the end of the day, it's about bragging rights. Listen, the other team isn't able to score. They're not able to penetrate the inside of the ice and cash it. You're feeling it, you love it, and you're going to share it.
Dallas plays it along the wing. Delayed penalty looming. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Nelson's going to serve a pair for interference.
Up by one, and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as a power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
Offense is up face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick, and he misses wide.
Moves it quickly over to Taves. Loses the coverage there. Circles back to center ice. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Here's a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Johnston's gaining momentum. Tees him up. Misses over the net.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice. And in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
The Avs take it along the wall.
Nelson standing up, ready to go.
Penalty expires, and when you look at where things sit right now, that's a huge, huge play by the penalty killers.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one.
It's in! They score! And just like that, we are all even here in the third.
Well, it's a new game, isn't it, James? It must be a lot of credit to the coaching staff here, making sure that they kept their team focused when they were in the hole, and look at them now, they're right back in it.
Dallas has won the draw, and they take possession in the neutral zone. Harvey's lugging the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Steele. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Colorado's through center and now in the offensive end. Dishes it off. Puck picked up by Harley. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Nowinski. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Colorado's on the back end. Quick pass to Natchez. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. And he takes the dish. The Stars gain the zone. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Sneaks by the puck. Breakaway. But he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Feeds the puck to Labushkin. The Avs have it now. Burns plays it now. Passes over to Natchez. Moves by the check. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Well, there you go. 3 periods in the books and we still don't have a winner. So keep those buckets tight because we're going...